Hello. Hello, I'm here. We are ready to get started. That's actually working fine. Perfect. Everything seems to be fine this time. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and switch modes then. Hello and welcome. My light is a bit bright. Let me turn it down. Remember the setting. I think that's good. Could be maybe we'll do one brighter. That's changing the color mode. That's turning it up. I think this is fine actually. I'm gonna probably be sitting closer to my screen anyways. But whatever. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solari, and today today we are going to continue our campaign, our D&D campaign, Ballads of a Lost Empire. This is going to be episode 36, titled The Thunderlord's Hold. Yeah, very excited. I believe we're going to be testing out a new home rule today, so we'll see how that goes. And yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I'm gonna join the boys now.
I'm gonna they're all gonna be fucking directed by and starring Kenneth Branagh too.
If they look
this
this
time,
there's
no
no way. There's no way.
The worst possible
This is
scenario.
welcome to Ballads of the Lost
It has
Empire.
to be a parody.
The
It
Poirot
has to
show.
be a parody.
I already
He's
want to
already
leave the
having a
call.
Oh!
I'm
The Poirot show
8
from,
minutes.
like, the
No, okay,
90s.
we're getting it all out of the way right now
It
so
looks
that we
so-
can get to trains.
Enough
Alright.
shit to
TV show
fill
from
the
the
Nile.
already adapted like all the Christie stories.
Why
Already
did we?
exist.
Why are we doing
They're
this?
good.
I also
It
like
looks-
how you can't find Army Hammer in the trailer like at
Yes,
all.
it's the funniest
It's
thing.
really
Wait, is Army
funny.
Hammer in this
What?
movie?
It's
Yeah,
really
and they tried
funny.
to like
He's in it for
edit
like 3
around
seconds.
him.
Okay.
Death on the
So
Nile.
funny.
He's in it for like literally 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
then Russell.
Oh
Which
my
Russell,
god,
Brand,
there's
Letitia
one-
Russell
Wright.
Brand.
There's one
Yeah, that's the big
cut
surprising
to
one.
Russell Brand in the trailer, and I almost fucking fell out of my
So
chair
bad.
laughing
So
because it's so bad.
there's like
Sexual abuse allegations against Hammer. I thought he was a cannibal.
it's both. It's
What?
both.
It's both.
both?
He wanted his,
Yeah.
he wanted like
That's worse.
he wanted an ex to
Dude.
get surgery to have her ribs removed so that he could eat them. I think is like a thing.
What
Yeah,
the hell?
I
Yes.
didn't think it could get worse.
It got
Like
Yeah.
worse.
Cannibal-
cannibalism
worse.
is really bad.
I mean, I feel like
That's
cannibalism
arguably
implies
like
abuse,
the worst
right?
possible thing.
Cannibalism
I think so.
implies abuse of some form.
Yeah, I think it'd be somewhat
what if
considered
they're dead?
abuse.
So
That's,
does that
I
make-
guess. But
You're
they got
abusing
dead
the
somehow.
dead.
They got
They
dead
got
somehow.
dead
Yeah.
somehow. Can somebody write
No.
that down?
Write that down.
But yeah, so
This sounds like the opening to Call of Cthulhu scenario. They got
Yeah,
dead somehow.
they got dead somehow.
Somehow Palpatine.
Somehow Palpatine
Palpatine
died
got
again.
dead.
Oh my
Somehow.
god.
Palpatine got dead again.
Yeah, yeah.
Millions of dollars down the toilet.
But
I can't. That
so
movie. It
Dude,
looks
that's
so.
probably
and it's
how they
like,
came up with it. J.J. Abrams was taking a shit and he was like, "Oh my god, Kathleen Kennedy's breathing down my neck," and he's like, "What can I do?" And the turd falls into the toilet. He's like, "Palpatine."
I got it.
no, he was having poutine with his friend.
He was
like,
having.
"How
Poutine.
poutine?
He was having.
Hang on, there's something here. Ah,
Poutine is
if
palpable right now.
only I could put it together." And his friend was like, "Hey, what if we brought Palpatine back?" He's like, "Yes, that's a great idea. Forget what I was just thinking. That's the idea."
The original
probably-
script had them eating poutine, like the scene at the end of the Avengers.
Yeah.
He probably
Like,
called.
and this is
Ryan
the
Johnson
script.
at,
I need the
like, 2 in morning.
Johnson cut where they all
Yeah.
eat poutine together.
That's the Johnson cut, yes. He probably called Ryan Johnson at 2 in the morning. It's like August
No, Ryan Johnson's like
2019.
writing Knives Out too, and he like calls up. It's like, what? What do I do about Star Wars? I don't know, fucking whatever. Bring Palpatine back. And he just hangs up.
No. It's definitely more ridiculous than that because they definitely shot the whole movie and like put it together and then showed people, and then Kathleen Kennedy was like, "No." So then it's like August, like right after or right before the first trailer comes out, and they're like freaking out. It's like 2:40 in the morning. J.J. Abrams has been up for 5 days straight, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm calling Ryan Johnson." George Lucas hasn't picked up his phone in 9 months. Like, there should have a lot. So he calls Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson's like doing something. It's like 2:40 in the morning, so he's obviously like doing something Chad-like. And then
Ryan Johnson is just
Of
like,
course.
Yeah.
he's just reading.
He's playing
He's just
4D chess.
he's playing
Yeah.
Fortnite. He's just playing
Yeah,
Fortnite.
no, Brian Johnson plays
He's just sleeping in
Fortnite.
like a bed, just completely full of porn pillows. Nothing but porn pillows.
Yeah, and then it's a porg bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a porg bed. And then he picks up the phone, and JJ's like, it's FaceTime, and you can see JJ. He's in a bathroom. There's a little bit of blood on the mirror. It's cracked. There's a noose and a gun and a couple of.
Direction.
There's a noose hanging in the background and a loaded gun and a couple bottles of pills. He's like, Ryan, what do I do?
In the distance, sirens. Like.
Yeah. He's like, I don't fucking know. Bring Palpatine back.
And then he
JJ
throws the phone, like,
Yeah,
Luke throws the lightsaber.
You see JJ's eyes light up and he starts bawling. He's like, thank you. Thank you. The next day, trailer.
You got it. Yep.
That's it.
Exactly how-
The
That's
best
why I like
part
the
is
first
that he
poster. That's when the first poster, like the silhouette of Palpatine, but it was the toy.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
it's literally like a fuck up, where they actually fucked it up.
Yeah, like the first poster they released, it's like the Rey and Kylo Ren like going at it, like fighting, and with like the blue storm background.
Oh yeah, in the back.
Silhouette of Palpatine up top, and it's actually the toy. Like it's,
It's
not
like literally a
not
toy.
the joke. It's literally the toy figure.
Like
use the
they might
silhouette
as
of
well have
Hang on.
inserted the Lego
I've gotta look
figure.
it up.
Like
No,
Yeah.
it's like literally a toy.
Actually, no, it's
Nice.
literally
Like, you can-
people
You
trace it
can
back. It
buy
was
the action
actually
figure.
Yeah,
Poster
yeah, like it was
Okay,
actually.
okay.
action
look
figure.
at-
Wait, hang on. Is this
My
it?
rant is over. I'm gonna
You
go.
look so pale, Malad.
My rant is over. I'll be
That's
back
because my
in a minute,
light
and then
is
we
a
can
lot
start.
brighter.
oh, also I found this.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
Yeah, that's definitely it.
I also, can we talk about how that trailer for Death on the Nile looked? Just the trail, not even the movie, but the trailer is just horrible.
It's there. I think it's a mixture of the movie's bad and like filled with really bad actors that can't act, like Gal Gadot and Russell Brand. And
How does she deliver that line so poorly?
the
Straight up
The
Disney
champagne
World.
line.
Yeah, it's
Enough
so
champagne to fill the Nile. Like what? Woman is Wonder. This is Wonder Woman. Like, how did we get here,
bad.
This is a Wendy's.
Here's the thing:
ma'am? This is
the first Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman. This is a Wendy's.
The
The
first
first
one was
Wonder Woman. You think that she's like giving a performance to pretend that she doesn't know anything
Mhm.
about what the world is or what the English language is, even. And then you realize that's just her.
That's just
Yeah.
Gal Gadot.
That's
Yeah.
just, like they used her well in the first Wonder Woman. That's why it's her only good performance.
What else? I can't actually think of anything else.
She was in the
That's
first.
right.
She was like a couple of Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah,
and she's,
she
like,
was in the.
She's the only character they haven't brought back.
I'm
Yeah, I
shocked.
wonder why.
They like killed her off in 6 or 7, and they didn't bring her back.
Damn,
but they brought,
I'm
like,
not up
2
to
other
date with my
characters.
lore.
Great.
Yeah. She was in that new movie with The Rock and Ryan Reynolds. What was
Oh,
it?
Red
No,
Notice.
Red.
Oh.
I like saw it, and it's like an AI generated action movie.
It's literally the entire. They didn't go to a single real location. Like
Oh, yeah.
it takes me 100% in front of a green screen. You can't convince me otherwise. Like
Hey, just like
it
Attack of the
looks
Clones.
so fake. There's like a part where they're in an arena with like a tiger, and
The
it's
tiger just looks
the
like a video game
worst
tiger.
green screen I've ever seen in my life. It's
Just
so
like
bad.
Attack of the Clones.
Yes, it literally looks like Attack of the Clones. It's that quality.
Wow.
It's unbelievable. God,
Alright.
Ricky would have
Every-
a fucking aneurysm if he saw Red.
That's what we're doing for the next marathon.
Yeah.
It's just Red Notice
I-
on repeat. We're gonna tape Ricky's eyes open like Clockwork Orange.
Nobody
Just
tell
like
Ricky
in,
my next surprise movie is gonna be Red Notice.
Yeah, we should just Clockwork
It
Orange.
should just be all the Rock movies from the past 5 years.
Where he's in like a forest with his weird little shorts.
It's like this.
Jumanji, Jungle Cruise.
I was thinking Rampage.
Yeah.
Rampage, yeah.
San Andreas.
The Rundown.
Yep.
Yeah. What was that
Yeah.
one where
The
it's
Rock
like a big
in
tower?
brown shorts.
The Rock just likes vacationing in the forest, so he gets like studios to write tax write-off movies for it.
True. Dwayne Johnson in brown shorts.
Yeah, he just comes in
Genre.
every once in a while to be all like, "Hey, we'll get out of here." Then he flexes his muscles and then he goes fucked off for
Yeah.
like 5 hours.
But,
And now
yeah,
he's
so
in rap. So.
the Death in the Nile trailer,
Yeah.
the editing to like disguise that Army Hammer is in the movie is so funny. Because there's like shots of them dancing, and it literally is just only like background shots or him in the shadows, which makes him look more like a predator. Like he looks creepier
Oh.
because they're trying to edit around him. It's the funniest thing.
Is he like the killer?
I think he's the
Um,
killed, isn't
I
he?
think he's the victim. Yeah. If
Did
I
they
remember
convince him to remove one rib so that it can be eaten?
it's actually it's funny / really lame that Death in the Nile is like the second one they're doing, because like I think Murder on the Orient Express and Death in the Nile, which like the two they've done, are literally the two Agatha Christie stories to have movies already. Like those are the first two that were adapted back in the 70s too.
Dwayne
Oh.
Johnson, are all of his characters the same person?
Yes, yes, it really is the same person.
Right. Yeah.
There's a whole
the-
article.
The
Dread
DJ
Notice is a
Steve.
movie filled entirely with people that have zero range. Like Ryan Reynolds, Dwayne Johnson, and Gal Gadot. There's zero range.
At
in that
least-
room.
Dwayne Johnson is like good at what he does.
Occasionally.
I enjoy the
Yeah.
things that he is in when
Yeah,
he's playing
occasionally.
Dwayne Johnson, the character The Rock.
It's occasionally fun. Ryan Reynolds is also like occasionally fun. Gal Gadot is
Yeah.
just about it. But like,
Dwayne Johnson's
there's-
in.
none of those
oh,
people have
God.
it. They have zero range. None of those people can do anything except the thing they do.
The rundown. Yeah, the rundown.
Like people try to convince you that Ryan Reynolds is
Baywatch.
very
Baywatch.
Oh, also
Walking
the-
Tall.
The photo I sent, my white friend sent me that. As a meme.
What?
I've retired.
What is that?
The
what is that? What is that?
oh the Bass Pro Shop pyramid
Oh,
in
that
Egypt.
thing, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
toy
He's in the
patine?
other guys.
Toy patine.
Oh, he was in the other guys.
I can't
Are
believe
we
that's
still talking
actually
about Army
just
Hammer.
We're talking about Dwayne the Rock Johnson and all
Oh,
of
playing
the
the
okay.
same
movies.
character. He plays
And
the
that-
same character in every movie.
We're talking
And that the
about
best.
Red
That's it.
Notice and how no one in the movie has any range.
Jungle Cruise.
And that the Bass Pro
Uh,
Shop pyramid is the 7th largest pyramid in the
Did
world.
you guys see Free Guy?
No,
No, I
no.
heard Free Guy was good.
My
Oh,
mom
I would
likes
argue-
Free Guy.
It's mostly fine, and then there's a scene. There's like a moment in it that lasts about a minute, and it's actually legitimately the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And
Oh, is it
makes
the, like,
movie automatic
montage?
viewing. No,
Is it-
there's like a thing where he's fighting the main villain, who's literally just like a terrible CGI super
Yeah.
buff Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah,
Okay, I think
yeah,
I've seen this
yeah.
before.
I
Like
And
the villain like throws a punch, and Ryan Reynolds like pulls up Captain America's shield, and it actually plays the Avengers music.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I remember.
Yeah.
I
And then
watched.
he
that
like
movie.
gets a lightsaber, and it plays
Yes.
Star Wars music.
yes,
And it's the worst like mixed in soundtrack
Yes.
ever.
I've seen this
And-
clip before.
There's like a Chris Evans cameo. It's genuinely
I heard
No,
about
no,
the
no.
Chris.
Okay. So here's my take on that. The like physical actions, I hate. The surrounding context is kind of funny. It has like the YouTubers, and they're
Is
like,
this
"What the
the-
fuck is happening?"
I
They're
think
all
this
like,
is the
okay,
scene.
like that's kind of funny. Like when Chris Evans is like, "What the shit?"
yeah,
Like that,
sure.
that was kind of funny.
Like the surrounding
like-
stuff is fine, but the
Yes,
actual
this-
things happening, it's
Yes,
worse
are
than
heinous.
like Space
Like-
Jam 2.
It's on the same tier. Like
No, it's that minute is worse. I think that minute is a worse thing than any one thing in Space Jam 2. But
They don't
Space
have
Jam
the
2
tropes.
overall is much worse.
I don't know, the Droogs are in Space Jam 2, and that's pretty heinous.
I still have yet to watch
that
Space
one
Jam 2.
that one
I'm
is
fine with that.
heinous.
I
Okay,
haven't seen all of Space Jam 2. I
This
watched the
is
third
so
Space Jam
heinous.
2, and then I
We
Let me
gotta-
look at.
We
Let me
gotta
look
watch
at
Space Jam 2 and
Rock
Free Guy at the
filmography.
same time.
At
Oh
the
god,
And be like,
Wait,
and be
this
like
is
which
so
movie's different?
heinous.
it's the worst thing. There's never been anything worse than this.
I'm not even gonna look it up right now.
Why
'cause
is
I
there
don't
a
want to get copyright striked again, or copyright claimed.
Oh
I think-
yeah. Did you remove that ability on the channel points thing?
Yeah, I
Oh,
removed
wow.
that
It's
cantina music.
Ninja there.
No, yeah, it's. Yeah, it's
This
weird.
looks like an ad for Twitch.tv.
Yeah,
fake,
it
right?
literally the movie
It
looks like an ad.
was.
Yes,
It's kinda
it looks.
is, yeah.
It looks like a joke. Like I'm
Yes.
being
Yeah.
punked
I
can't
by
believe
a
this is
fucking
It
like-
looks no, it legit looks like a
AAA
superhero
or, by
ad.
like a big ass film
it
studio.
It looks like
legitimately-
Fortnite Hammer.
It legitimately looks like a Super Bowl ad for Disney Plus.
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
getting
yeah,
punked.
yeah.
And what's the company called? By Fox. Fox
But,
is just
yeah.
punking me.
Warner
Yeah.
Brothers Television.
Yeah, see
he
the way
literally
that I
does
see
the
it,
portal thing.
I'm 95. We made this movie in
Andrew
2019,
Wilson.
okay? And yeah, they
Bro,
shot it
what
in
is
2019.
this?
So they made this whole movie, and they were gonna put it out, and then Disney got bought Fox, and the pandemic happened simultaneously. So they probably reshot half of the movies so they can include all the Disney bullshit, and then now we're here because it came out in late 2021, right?
I think what happened was
I
like the
think so.
Fox merger just went through as they were like making it, and so in this scene they asked Disney like, "Hey, can we use like one Disney thing?" And Disney was like, "Use all the Disney
Use
things."
all of it.
Yeah. Like their idea was like, "Hey, can we like use just the shield or something?" And Disney was like, "Actually, use everything."
Hey,
If
at
I
least-
remember, there was like an
I
interview with the
can't
director.
believe this
I
is
saw.
real.
I know it's
This
Mhm.
was in a
awful.
real movie
Ready
that was
Player
in
One
theaters.
ruined movies.
Yeah.
Forever.
Hey, at least now
I
Ryan
think-
Reynolds doesn't need to do a
I think we
superhero
can
movie.
back it up from there, Japneet. As much as this hurts me on the inside to say, I think this is true, that Steven Spielberg ruined movies.
With
Oh.
what specifically? What do you mean?
Jaws.
I got to roll for.
I
Andy.
mean, you can go all the way there, I guess, to trace that. But I think Ready Player
Oh,
One is
are we
really
rolling?
the point of no return.
I was
Sorry, I
rolling
was
for.
Oh,
Andy.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
Rolling
watching
for
the
Andy.
heinous video.
yeah.
They're all heinous.
I
Every
just
video.
rolled to see Andy.
Yeah, we need to be less heinous.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Can we play D&D now?
Yeah,
Can
can
we
I
get
get
less
a?
heinous?
We've
Can
done
we
about
get a,
30 minutes of fucking around. We
Oh
can
my
pause the
God.
game now.
Okay, how about we all sit in silence for a minute and think about the actions that we were just committing, and then we'll play D&D.
What actually?
No, let's get to D&D and then moment of silence
Yeah.
after.
Yeah. Let's do a
Yeah.
moment of silence at the end.
Yeah, we're
'Cause we're
gonna
probably
do a
gonna
lot
commit-
of shit probably. So.
Yeah,
Commit
but that
more
means
war
it's gonna
crimes.
stack. So we're at 1 moment of silence right now.
Okay.
All right. On 3, 2, 1. All right. Solid moment of silence.
Just one.
Yeah,
Um,
That's what
okay.
you should add for the channel point thing. Taking a moment of silence.
I have word ban. I have word ban.
So it applies to all of us when we play.
I had an error claiming my channel point bonus.
Oh no.
That happens to me all the time.
You know what that means?
No.
Drink
Please.
up.
Drink
Please.
until I can get my channel point.
I almost have enough for end stream.
And how much is end
Can we-
stream?
It's a million.
100,000.
Or no, it's 100,000.
Can we pool channel points?
No, fuck you. If you do it on a D&D stream, I'm kicking your ass. I don't care who you are. I'll come to Arizona just to kick your ass.
Wait,
Welcome.
It
where-
better be Wilson. I want to see Milad kick Wilson's ass on stream.
Oh, I
That would
would.
be.
Well, Wilson's the DM. He has the power to end the stream on D&D
I have the
stream.
power to end the stream whenever I
Oh,
feel
sure.
like it. I have the power
That's
to
why
permanently
he would
end the
pick
stream.
Wilson.
Yeah.
It's like a threat, but like
You know
a
what? I
reverse
deserve
threat.
it the least. out of-
Exactly.
I say the least heinous shit.
I don't care. I'll
Exactly.
beat you up either way.
We're just going backwards and becoming murder hobos in real life.
We try not to kill as much in game, but in real life, We're ready to go.
You know, parents in the 80s were right about D&D. It actually will pass violence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Based.
Yeah.
That's why we're gonna kill wolves.
That's the ritual, right?
Drives you towards violence towards the DM.
After the campaign
Yeah.
ends, the DM gets ritually sacrificed.
Yeah.
Like a praying mantis
Yeah.
post mating, how they like eat the male's head.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
We finish campaign, we do
And then
the
you-
sex, and then we kill Wilson.
Wait,
Those
what?
are the 3 things you do at D&D.
I'm
You
gonna
know-
lose my goddamn mind.
Yeah, let's get to the game.
We already had our pre-stream moment of silence to avoid the heinous.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's actually start. So previously, what happened?
Train. Are we gonna dream about a train?
Right.
Choo-choo.
I dreamed about a
last
train.
Last time on Ballads of the Lost Empire,
The train hype.
the Astral Masters went on their way to see the Morkoth, taking a companion from the village with them, suspecting that there seemed to be something off about the villagers and their mental faculties. However, they went on their way when they ran into a toad monster.
Frog.
Froghemoth.
Froghemoth, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Of course.
Of
Course.
course.
Froghemoth.
Frontier.
The
The
worst
best possible
formidable.
mob.
Yeah. They ran into a Froghemoth. Their companion, whose name I can't recall.
Linda della Cavalleria.
Yes.
Though I don't remember
Yeah,
what her
that's
name
her-
was after her memory came back.
Alviarin
Alviar.
was her real name when she lost her accent
Okay.
and her.
Linda de la Caloria died fighting the Froghemoth, and when
Pretty quick too.
when brought back, remembered nothing about the time in the village, and insisted that her name was Alviarin, lending some credibility to the Astral Masters' ideas and theories regarding mind control or some form of
Slaves again.
identity magic affecting the village,
Modify memory.
or modify memory, or perhaps the beach making them old.
No, it's not. I can conclusively say it's not that. It's anything but.
We don't.
Oh, are they gonna build a hotel there so they can conduct shady, unethical
It's
experiments?
safe to say that all
Ballads of the Lost
theories are on
Shyamalan.
the table. It's
At least
safe that all
if that means
theories
that,
are
that
on
I
the
won't get sacrificed at the end, I'm cool
Yeah.
with it.
Oh, that we sacrifice M. Night Shyamalan at the end?
I'm down for sacrificing M. Night Shyamalan.
I
How
Mr.
definitely
would-
Shyamalan, if
I
you're
feel like
watching.
he'd be in on that. I
He
feel like
just
he'd be down.
started. He just started finding his groove again. We can't do it now. We gotta wait till like 2 more movies before he's bad again.
I feel like we've said that for a lot of the movies, and then he just kind of.
Yeah, I need. Okay, so continue with the actual D&D. I'm gonna confirm or deny what Japanese said.
Yeah.
The visit to old has been pretty good.
Okay, the visit's like a 6.
Yeah.
Split is like an 8, 9.
Yep.
Glass is like a 7.
Mhm.
Old, I've heard, is terrible.
Well, it's like a 6. It's not bad.
Mhm.
It's okay.
I've
you like-
only heard. Okay, you're the only person I've heard. that
It's a
said
fun
bit of
time
it
if you
was
like.
old.
If you like feature-length Twilight Zone episodes. It's pretty fun.
I heard it was like like the worst Twilight Zone episode you can find.
It's definitely not the worst Twilight. I've seen all of Twilight Zone. Trust me, it's not the worst Twilight Zone.
Hey, I was gonna say there's some
Yeah.
pretty rough Twilight Zone
There's some
episodes.
real shit Twilight Zone.
especially in the reboots.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ooh.
I wasn't counting that. I was just counting the
No, no,
original.
no. It was like for season 4 of the original Twilight Zone, they went to like hour-long episodes, and they were all awful.
Yeah, I don't think it really Twilight Zone really matches going that long.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
the Twilight Zone is definitely better.
So
At the
let's
peak.
do. I'm gonna do
Wait.
your warm-up questions.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
we
yeah.
haven't done that. I'm gonna
Ricky,
turn on the candle.
how does Petra
Ricky.
imagine the way that they will die?
Oh.
Mm.
Petra
Nice.
has honestly thought long and hard about this.
By going to the beach that makes you old.
Oh,
Enough,
no.
enough old
But,
talk.
he thinks that the most likely thing is that at the end they're gonna do the whole thing and they're gonna end up at the place, and then the sword, after doing whatever they do, is just gonna kill him. Like the sword's gonna turn on, like, in like a ritualistic way. Like, let's say that the Astral Masters win, then after that the sword's gonna be like, I have fulfilled my purpose, you must kill yourself now, or
You
something
have
like
to
that.
kill yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
I
he
can see
thinks
that
that
happening.
is really likely, or the way that he thought he was gonna die when he was in the Astral Sea is he thought he was just gonna say something like mistakenly, and then the giant squids were gonna eat him.
He was gonna drown.
Yeah, he was gonna drown. Exactly.
Okay. Japanese. What is Timothy's favorite season?
Timothy's favorite season. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting question. I think
Football season.
That's the old answer.
He plays that all the time.
I think his favorite season would be like something on Aquilon, his planet, that they like don't have a good replication for here. But on the material plane, his favorite season would probably be spring or winter, because they run the most festivals. We can run as scams.
Fair.
And also, it just his allergies don't act out. He has a sensitive nose, but with the trunk and all. So
Again, I think it's very funny that we have Minotaur Man dedicated to getting revenge for his fallen family.
My family.
Man who has bonded a sword and then became a paladin and then bonded an evil sword, and criminal elephant man.
Yeah.
And now I'm a pirate.
And then we have a pirate.
Um,
Space pirate. Don't forget that
we have a
part.
space pirate.
I'm a space pirate.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Malad, is your character willing to risk the well-being of others in order to achieve their goal?
Spicy.
Ooh. I think before Crete would have never thought it would come to that. I think Crete would just be all like, I'm gonna fuck these guys up before it can even happen. But now I think he sees that as a possibility. Or at least that people may get in the way. I'd say he's not willing to kill people, but if he sees that there's no other way, he will kind of reluctantly go with it. If it means like achieving his goal. I think for anything else, he wouldn't do it.
I feel like I already asked you this question, so I'm gonna pick a different one. Samir. Let's pick a fun one.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh no.
We're to the shadow realm.
We lose Japneet all the time.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
What is-
I was just,
What is
the beach that makes you old?
what is your character's scent?
My character's what?
Scent. What does your character
Scent?
smell like?
The Beach by Calvin Klein.
Old by It's a mixture of those two. Do you think you
If
get
you
sunburn
classic.
faster at the beach that makes you old? Like, does the sun affect you in real time?
I think
Or
you get burnt, but then you go past the age where you were burnt, so you're not burnt anymore.
Ah.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
we stop
But-
talking about that, please?
Yeah, that's the last.
If you want more context, this is a cologne made by Cosmo Kramer pitched to Calvin Klein, where you smell like the beach.
Where is it?
Why? Wow.
Because people like the beach, Jerry.
Smell my arm.
Oh,
Come on, smell my arm.
that's two.
Wow.
That's 2 moments of silence right there.
No, that's a quote from Seinfeld. This is an actual Seinfeld episode.
I know.
Yes.
Doesn't
I've
make
seen
you
the
feel
episode of
better.
Simon. Or not Simon, Seinfeld.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, we last left off. I believe you guys took a long rest using the legs to cast Tiny Hut.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you are currently still by the Morkoth's lair, if memory serves me, right?
We were
Um,
like an hour out, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't move any closer to the village, which I'm just gonna put a
no.
little village marker.
Yeah, I think you said it was like 7 hours away.
Yeah, each
So I don't know how far
you
that
can
is.
measure yourself.
Ah.
Because it's, yeah, I say it's probably closer to. I'm gonna move it. So yeah, I think it's closer to there because I remember saying you were from the Morkoth's lair to the village was 7 hours. So from the base of the mountain to the top of the mountain is about 6 hours of travel.
So what are we doing with our friend here, Aaron?
She is taking a very nice. Are you guys talking before she's
no.
back awake?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm still nursing her on my shoulder. I remember.
Okay.
Basically the same thing I do for everyone when they have a hangover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about her?
Well, I think bringing her along is not a good idea.
Right, but getting her back to the village. What are you gonna do to her?
Well, the best they know is that her mind is wiped by a creature. So they would
Is
probably
that-
just watch her.
Are you sure that's true though?
I mean, technically, her previous memory has been wiped by a creature.
No, but are we sure that
He knows that's not true. He's
Yeah. No, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, look, I think we maybe also need to consider the possibility that maybe the leaders at the village or someone at the village are a little more complicit than just everyone being ignorant.
I definitely think that
that's definitely a
either
possibility.
it's a terrible idea to take her back to the village, because even if they're not complicit, there's very deep magic on this island, and I'm sure that the deep magic would somehow notify the Morkoth.
Right.
And the only way that this could happen, as far as we know, is A, really powerful magic, or B, death followed by really powerful magic. So, I just think it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
I think if anything,
Well,
we should
okay,
just
bring
dig
her along.
knock her out, put her in a hole, and leave her there. If we're not gonna bring her.
Leaving her somewhere might be the best idea. Now that you mention it.
Yes, like actually.
Like leaving her somewhere safe. We'd
I
have to
just-
explain things to her and whatnot, but
I mean, where's really safe? We don't know much about this island.
that's true. Maybe we could leave her like halfway up the mountain and come back for her.
I mean, she's like a. We could.
Wait. Okay,
hang
are we
on.
going to the? Okay, yeah, continue.
Shh. I'm like patting her.
Swaddling,
She's like
swaddling a
asleep.
baby.
Yeah. We can ask her and see if she's like capable of going up the mountain with us. I think she said she was a druid.
He did just get killed by a frog.
Fair enough.
Okay, so are we gonna go up the mountain first, or are we gonna go to the Morkoth first?
I think
forget
I think we're going up the mountain first.
that. Okay, so then we should
Yeah.
just bring her with us. That's not that big of a deal. Because as far as we know, the mountain trip is benevolent.
No,
Or at least it doesn't
Neutral.
want to murder.
Neutral.
Yeah, it's neutral. It doesn't want to
Neutral.
murder us blatantly as soon as we see
Okay,
it.
fair.
So, I think that we should just bring her with us at that point.
Right, and that would give us more time to sort of
Explain
think
the
out what she
situation.
knows, explain
Yeah.
the situation to her.
Yes.
What was it? Check notes. Yeah, I get. Let's talk to her first before we move on. Before we just start going up the mountain, and see how she feels. But I guess that probably is our best solution right now.
By the way, is getting eaten by a frog trans allegory?
Sure.
Matrix 4.
I'm 90%
Matrix
sure.
4.
Matrix
Frog.
5.
Five.
Frog
Five.
Human.
Matrix 5.
Frog
The
Human.
4.
No, I refuse
Four
to watch
edition.
another Matrix movie.
No,
They
it's
make
perfect.
another one.
It's
Yeah,
perfect.
No,
I think it's done.
How are they gonna add on? How
They're
are they
just
gonna
gonna
add on?
say
again?
they're just gonna look directly at the screen and say Warner
It is
Brothers.
They're gonna say, I don't know how.
They're gonna say "fuck you" and then start the movie.
Somehow Neo
Somehow.
returns.
It opens up with the orgy again.
Somehow the architect.
No, that's the whole movie.
Yeah.
The opening shot is Nias.
Yes. It's a porn parody.
Ah.
Business.
That's so cursed. Can we
Speaking
not?
of Robert
Yeah.
Pattinson doing
Not
porn and
business.
Batman flops.
It's the rage scene from Reloaded, but for the whole runtime.
Oh,
That's what the porn parody is.
that's fantastic. All right.
Guys, we-
Anyway.
Is she waking up? Oh, my camera will not find me.
Yeah, sure. I'll say she wakes up when you're ready.
Hey, Alvarin, and I kind of like give her like a little mug of soup, because you bet your ass I cooked in here.
You just like a minute, a giant cowman handing you soup. Like,
Here you go, take it
so
easy.
scared but so comforted right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Take it easy. There's a treat inside the soup.
I don't think that's how that
Treat.
works, but
What kind of
okay.
soup and what's the treat?
It's a
I'm gonna
taco.
I want to say the treat.
It's just
It's like broccoli cheddar soup, and then like
a taco, yeah.
fuck it, yeah. There's a taco in it. I made tacos today. I was like,
kind of
might as
taco?
well go wild.
What kind of taco?
I think it's just
Al
normal.
pastor?
No, I think it's just gonna be. Ooh, actually, would Crete have time to make carne asada?
Or a chalupa.
Ooh.
I think he would probably play it safe and just do like ground beef or something. Do kind of a basic taco.
You can freeze carne asada and it's frozen like our bag of holding.
I don't think Crete had the time to do it though, so I'm gonna just say it's just normal like a ground beef with like a little bit of like lettuce and cheese tacos. So I stick that in the soup and I give it to her. And I also hand
What are you,
out the
a
other
college-
tacos to everyone.
What, you a college stoner?
Nah, dude.
How'd
That's his response. Yeah, I give everyone treats. Eat it now. That's
Those are
3
plus
hit
3.
points. Yeah, 3
Ah.
time
I'm
hit
eating
points.
soup with tacos back in college.
Okay. I
What?
might have found the best video on YouTube. Sorry.
I remember eating soup with tacos back in college.
I had mac and cheese and hot dogs for dinner, so
I mean that's
Yeah,
pretty normal.
that's
Pretty
awesome.
normal.
what is this?
The greatest thing on YouTube.
Like the sausage, the hot dog links like chopped up and put in the mac and cheese. That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Hey, Alvarin.
What is this video?
Alviarin. It's
Alviarin.
Alviarin, yes.
I was just thinking of Alvin the entire time.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna say not non-negotiable. You're coming up the mountain with us.
Somewhat
This video's pretty
negotiable, but you should probably take the offer. You see, this island very unsafe, and I believe
We spent 3 hours explaining to her the whole lore of our campaign.
yeah.
And Lord of the Rings.
So it
And-
started with a man named Borbo.
And then we reenacted Lord
Dorbo-
of the Rings. Okay, so
Okay,
Lord of the
Dorbo
Rings.
Norl.
Dorbo
That's after
Noel.
when we get to that part in the story, we do
Yeah.
all of Lord of the Rings extended
Yeah.
edition. So it's 3
Yeah.
hours plus 12 hours plus an hour.
Yeah.
So you got 2 hours of daylight left.
All right,
So-
so Lord of the
It's
Rings.
a total of 5 feet.
So Lord of the Rings. I feel the world has changed. I feel it in the earth.
12
No.
hours later.
Mr. Anderson.
And then we do the Matrix.
we just go through
We haven't
Hugo
reenacted the
Weaving's
Matrix yet.
filmography.
You just perform every film in Hugo
Yeah.
Weaving's filmography.
Yeah.
Fair?
V for Vendetta.
Not a
Yeah.
terrible
Maybe-
idea.
Maybe she would write The Matrix because, again, the Froghemoth is trans allegory. She's transformed,
When she got eaten by it, she went into the Matrix.
and then she escaped a new person. She's now Alviarin.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, all the slime inside the Froghemoth.
Jerry, what the
It's
fuck? are you-
like-
a birth again. It's like a
Yeah.
birth. You know?
Jesse,
Exactly.
what the fuck are you
I
talking
thought it was just Vor.
Eat that too.
It can
Yeah.
be both. It can be both.
Wow.
Ah.
Guys, it
Or
is
Hemoth.
8:17. We have done
Yeah.
0 Dungeons and
It's
Dragons.
9:17.
we
It's actually
barely
14.
8:15.
Yeah, it's 8:15 for me.
Oh, my computer
Yeah,
is.
same.
Oh, my computer is 2 minutes ahead. I guess weird.
Whack. Yeah. So.
So I'm coming up the mount.
So
Can't I just go
We-
find a boat?
Ultimately,
No, we explained that. We spent 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, we explained it in 3 hours. And
Didn't
we're
you
just-
say-
ultimately,
Didn't you
no,
say
we'll
during
do-
your lecture that you had 2 people sitting at a dinghy?
Yeah, but
Waiting
do you
for
want to
your
walk
return?
the 14 hours to the other side of the island?
Yeah.
How many
We
hours
can't-
to text?
I can turn into a bird. Actually, no, she can't turn into a bird. I'm kidding. She's only 4th
Yeah.
level druid.
Oh no. Oh, that's very low. Don't think about bringing her up.
okay. Listen,
Well,
here's the thing. We're not gonna. I think ultimately, at least I'm not gonna make your decision for you.
yeah.
You know, do whatever you want, and we'll be okay with that. We'll just tell you now. You got killed by a frog, and there's more frogs on the island.
Where's
Giant frog. Let's not.
I
confuse
I
it.
don't
You were
remember
eaten
that,
by-
but I believe
So,
you
yeah,
because
you were
that's too
eaten by a
weird to
giant frog.
make up.
And
Yeah.
also, there is a tribe of people on this
Okay.
island, but we believe that they are currently being brainwashed by a giant monster that we don't know what it looks like, but we do know the name of. And we think you were once brainwashed, and we are afraid that if we bring you back to them, they might harm you.
Well, that does make sense. Yes.
So, do you want to go up the mountain?
I suppose it's better than going back to a town of brainwashed people.
Or we could try to find you some form of shelter near here, and
I
leave you there, and
Yeah.
sort of pick you up on our way back. But
I
We
think
don't
I
have
would
any-
be at least kind of an asset
okay,
in the mountains. At least I can.
Excellent.
I'm not as powerful as you are, but I'm not not necessarily a slouch. I can at least pick you up if you go down.
I'm just gonna like
Excellent.
whisper.
Petra's gonna clap her on the back and start walking towards the
I'm
mountain.
gonna like whisper to Zach, just like, well, at the very least, she'll be another target.
If she does, she does.
It's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
I think Crete fully realizes the rest of the party is just ready for her to die, and he kind of like helps her up and goes, "Good luck," and then walks away.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, I'm sorry. That treat may come in handy. And I kind of urge her, "You should eat it right now."
She did eat it. She ate
Okay.
it with the soup.
Good.
So what?
Okay.
Good soup.
Good
so what
soup.
time is it right now?
I'll say it's probably like around 8 in the morning.
In the morning? Okay, so
Unless you
do I get
guys-
a recharge.
So we woke
on
up at
half of
5
one?
to spend 3
Yeah,
hours
it's past.
spending the whole
It
plot.
recharges at dawn. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah.
sick.
Okay, we should have all our stuff. I already gave out my treats, so I'm down to
Oh
one.
yeah, how many
already.
is that?
That's 3 hit points, baby. Also,
Also,
are we
found
doing
this-
that weapon master
Yes,
rule?
we are starting that. That is going into attempt today.
Sick.
So, and that's only weapon. That is weapon attacks on your turn.
Yeah. So does
Um,
that include range attacks?
Yes, that can
Ooh.
function with ranged attacks as well.
That's like
Does that work with
weapon master and
spells?
sharpshooter.
It does not work with spells. It is when you take the attack action on your turn. So that includes both of your regular attacks and Zach's attack. But
Yeah.
other attacks, no.
Ooh, this is a nice candle.
Mhm.
So like a Eldritch Blast is already good enough. Like,
Okay.
so yeah, we can. It's definitely something we can try. All right. So you are making your way up the mountain with Alviarin.
Making my way up the mountain.
With Alviarin.
Let's not get copyright again.
Yeah, that's fine. What I
Legally distinct. It's legally distinct.
yeah,
Legally distinct. It's
we
like
just have to play royalties for that one.
What's the rule? Like how like any evidence of like content, or is there like a certain
So
amount of
Bro,
it's-
do
time?
you know how YouTube works? You have to have literally no evidence. You could be literally anybody. You can claim literally anything, and then YouTube will be like, "Oh my God, copyright," and then take it down.
And then
Yeah.
they'll spend, and then it takes you like 3 months.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
really?
licensed out to a bunch of different companies. That's why.
Yeah. And then you fight for a couple months, and then just to show that no, this is legal, and they're like, "All right, fine, I guess you can have
What's
it
the-
back."
Yeah, and
who
then
is-
because your movie or your video is now 3 months old, it's gonna
Yeah.
make literally no ad revenue,
Yeah.
and then Disney took all your money.
There was the one guy. What was the one guy who did like the Dragon Ball reviews, and they copyrighted
Oh,
every
totally
single.
not Mark.
Yeah, totally not
I've-
Mark. They got rid of like hundreds of videos
his,
from his channel.
Like most of his Dragon Ball and One Piece videos were like taken down within like a day.
Yeah,
And it was like very clearly not a person viewed that all the way through.
They
Mhm.
do have
And it's
like
wild.
a middle step now, where if they don't take down the video, they just claim it
Yeah.
to hold the revenue, and
Well, they
then
do now?
go to whoever
That's not
wins
terrible,
the
I guess.
case. Which
Yeah.
is
yeah,
still-
but they just took down the
they can still
video.
take
Yeah.
down the video, yeah.
The
Yeah.
creator still isn't getting their money. It's just now it's
Mhm.
not going to the other person either.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, once
it's
you-
still fucked.
That's like a
Once you-
preventative step, I guess, but it's
Once
still
you
hyper-
sort it out, it goes to whoever won.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I need to feed my family, it's okay. I can do it in 3 months.
Correct.
So okay. So yeah. We are just gonna do some skills just for funsies. How are you guys?
Jeez.
What is this?
The mountain.
What was posted?
Pain.
In general.
No.
Wait, what does that fucking say?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Samir, this is your final warning.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky's done. I think 2 of those are from Samir.
I just want to talk to him.
I think at least 2 of those are Samir.
That
Samir's
was
the reason.
literally the perfect response to the thing.
What is that? Well, I don't remember what I respond to. Oh, the I just want to talk to him.
I don't think we should talk about what Aaron posted though.
No, we should not. That'll get
Anyways,
that'll demonetize.
Okay,
Back to
Anyways.
dancing.
So
skills
yes,
from-
so it's just we're just seeing what skills you guys. So yeah, how is
Climb the
Petra?
mountain?
Yeah, you guys are I'll say it takes you a couple hours to get to the base of the mountain.
Mhm.
How are you each going to aid the party in their ascent of the mountain?
Can
What
Can
is
I
Petra?
persuade Crete to carry me?
Damn it! I was gonna persuade.
Do it. Yeah, roll
Motherfuckers,
persuasion.
You motherfuckers. Do I have to? What do I have to do against
15.
this?
Do you want to roll? I don't know, insight
Yeah, I'll
Or-
roll it.
or a wisdom saving throw, alternately.
Fuck it. Why
Those
not?
are your 2 options. Just need some mash
If
cut to
you carry-
Crete carrying Timothy.
If you carry me because of sort of the gravitational pull difference, if I'm behind you versus you carrying me, it'll actually be less work for you.
Crete.
That's not how the force works.
It is out.
Crete fully zones out and remembering the whole illusion thing with the brothers incident. He's just like, yeah, I'll just carry you. It's fine.
Wait, what thing? What?
The one where you fold up a picture of yourself 3 times. You're like, pick which one's
Oh,
me.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
And made him look like a racist.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
he's like, I'll just carry you up.
He's gonna sit on the
excellent.
back of the horns.
Nice.
Timothy's like the only one that's like slightly like he has to put in some effort to pick up, so he's a
Yeah.
little
I'm just
annoyed.
like I'm like holding your horns like handles, just like
Ugh.
wee
Like Ratatouille. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm
well,
doing athletics so I can.
you can
get
do
up
something else if you want. This isn't like an
No,
official
no,
skills
this is
challenge.
fine. This is fine.
I just want to see. I just wanted us to have fun. Like, what's an obstacle you would come to, and how would you solve it?
Oh, yeah, I'll do this. Why not? I'll do intimidation. I'm gonna guess like a lone displacer beast or one of the ones that survived, kind of like was in the road,
Mhm.
and I just kind of like I'm gonna roar, and then it's just gonna get spooked. Remember what happened and run away.
Sure.
10.
Yeah,
That's
it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it has like a vivid flashback of you butchering its friends.
Yeah,
And,
you're not as intimidating because I'm like on your shoulders, like
Yeah.
my legs.
Yeah, kicking her leg like a child.
Yeah.
It just kind of, like, turns its head at you, like. Hmm?
I feel like that'd be worse because it's like, is this an elephant or a cow, or is it 2 in 1 creature? Ugh.
Yeah, but I'm like holding your horns and kicking my legs like a child, and I'm like holding a pinwheel on my trunk.
Yeah, there's like a lollipop pinwheel in one trunk, and then a lollipop in the other hand.
The bottom's super intimidating, but the top is like very like not. So it's like neutral.
You're like, wee!
yeah.
I like the baseball cap with the
Yeah,
propeller.
yeah.
Um,
It's one of those giant, like, flat circular lollipops.
yeah, of course. There's no other type. What is Petra
Okay,
doing to help the party?
Petra, as we're going along, is going to use his knowledge of history to analyze the stonework and, like, try to find the, like, way up that people would have used prior.
Okay.
Analyzing stonework. Shame we're not playing Pathfinder.
Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He directs us the wrong way.
It is definitely giant
We're
stonework,
going down the
but
mountain.
you realize
I'm
a little bit
like,
too late that they're
giant.
just boulders. They're not actually worked stone.
He's just
Just
like, I think we
rocks.
gotta go this way, and he points directly down the mountain.
Yeah.
No, we're going up it. Remember?
There is
Ah.
Petra looks at his compass and he's like,
The
hitting it
boulders
with his fist.
conflict.
Well, sometimes you gotta go down to go up.
That's
Oh,
true.
it's like that one
enough.
movie.
John
That one
Neutron.
play.
No more films.
The one with the cars.
No
The
more.
cars.
You gotta turn left to
One
go
with
right.
the cars.
Exactly.
Cars.
I've had enough. I'm already at 3. I'm done.
is that worth 4? That's
Yeah.
worth 4.
We go back down to 3 for that.
That one with the cars.
Pain.
All right. Let's continue.
Okay.
All right, Samir, what skill are you using, and how are you? What's an obstacle you come to, and how do you overcome the obstacle?
This session.
This session.
You make a sanity check.
You overcome it by redeeming end stream.
No. No.
Just
That's the end of the session.
like
That's the end of the campaign.
Can there
There's
be
like
a troll with a bridge up on the way up, and I intimidated him to let us by?
honestly, at this point, we've
You're
made it
proficient
30
in
minutes.
intimidation? Oh, that's so good.
Of course, he's a rogue. You get
Yeah.
1,000 proficiencies.
That's true.
A scout rogue has 4 expertise at level 3. Because scout rogue, very good.
Yeah, doesn't scouts get like a second turn in the first round?
That's Gloomstalker Ranger, or maybe at the very high levels.
I think that scout gets that at higher levels because
I think it's like their 14th
Might be
level
assassin.
feature. No, I
no,
think
it's definitely scout, but yeah, I don't remember what level it's at.
a scout rogue at level 17. Yeah.
Level 17.
You can attack with your bonus action and sneak attack. Oh, you just can attack as a bonus action.
Oh.
That's your 17th level feature.
Oof.
So, folks, just take 5 levels in Ranger,
Oh,
and then Scout Rogue, and then you have the best survivalist character.
why did you say folks?
Don't worry about it. Okay. So for some reason there's a troll, and it's not actually a troll. It's just like a dude who just
In a
lives
troll
on the mountain.
costume.
Not even in a
Yes.
troll. He has one of those little troll dolls on his desk with like the hair.
On his desk? I'm
Yes.
sorry,
Yeah.
what's that up here?
What is he
He's
working
an
on?
accountant.
He's just sitting at like an accountant desk next to a bridge in the woods.
Okay,
on a
This makes
mountain.
sense.
And-
I see what's
Yeah.
happening.
I'll allow it.
This is okay. Well, and now we're at the top of the mountain.
Yay! It's like Trolls World Tour. We get taken up by
No.
the funk trolls in their mothership.
No, it's not.
Yes,
What?
yes it is.
Can I just ban
We're
every
done.
film?
We're done. We're
End
done with
stream,
any fucking
redeemed.
more film talk.
No more movies.
This is the no more movies.
We need to place a total and complete shutdown of discussion of films until we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
This is pain. Trolls.
Yeah.
Over. No troll world
We're-
tour talk.
We're an hour in and we've
We're not
only
on the
now
fans
just got to
this
the
Trolls
You know,
World Tour.
Ricky, for
That would.
someone who
I-
freaks out so much over the cursed things, you bring up the most cursed shit.
I
Yeah.
feel like Trolls World Tour conceptually isn't that bad, but when you as soon as you get in depth, it just becomes literally one of the worst things possible. So
How
I would
do you
like
get
to
in depth?
apologize for that one. But I also would like to not apologize because you need to share my pain with me.
No.
So
We don't.
Let's move on.
Yeah,
No,
next.
yes. Okay. You've reached the top of the mountain, and you can see that just a little bit further up is a absolutely enormous castle. Like, you've all seen castles before. You've been in castles, most of you. But this castle looks like any castle that you've seen 3 times its size in both height and surface area.
That's a thick castle.
It seems to have been made of great stones at some point, but large portions of it have crumbled away from the long time since it's been occupied.
This
You can
castle
s-
is almost as thick as ABC's castle, starring Nathan Fillion.
Ooh.
There are 6 towers that spring up from the corners and
Was there an
on...
artist's rendering of the castle?
No. Um,
I'm just imagining giant Nathan Fillion.
Okay. Wait, before you continue, Wilson, I need to make a announcement. If we keep doing this, we're not gonna get trains today. So let's cut the
That's
shit.
true, that's true,
That's
that's
so
true, yeah.
true.
Let's-
I should have
So
said that
we're
at the beginning of the
Yeah,
session.
let's all agree to cut the shit and get to the
Yeah,
train.
let me
all
grab-
in favor say
The
aye.
shit and
I-
get to the train.
Aye.
Trains.
Okay.
Alright, go.
All right. So yeah, 6
Fucking
towers on each corner, that seem to be for some reason the most intact part of the castle itself. Now, as you look up, you can see that there was at one point a stone bridge that went over a gap between 2 the one peak of a mountain to the next peak. But that stone bridge has fallen away in the middle. However, you do notice that there is a not very sturdy looking but existent rope bridge. You have heard tales that the people of the town said that they had been up here before, and so it makes sense that they would probably leave something to help them move across. You do also notice that there are portions of the castle that have broken away on the side walls. So it might also be possible to enter the castle from either one of the sides, or possibly even to fly into a part of the castle. As the ceiling of the castle seems to have crumbled away in places. The walls themselves are about what was I gonna say? Should be in most places are around. Actually, I have it in my notes. East of them are at least 40 feet high. Although the towers stand closer to 100 feet high in each corner. And so, yes, there is a front door that seems to be like it is a closed front door made of stone, and it has some writing in what seems to be giant runes over the entrance. Are you guys how are you guys planning to approach this castle? And you guys, I'm going to for this, I'm going to have you all map the castle, or at least do a it doesn't need to be a super in-depth map, but a diagram of some sort, because I think that is fun.
Is it a giant box?
It is roughly rectangular in shape, but I would say just make sure you know which corridors lead into which rooms, and that might be helpful. I will describe like specific distances, but
Okay.
I will just call those out. So are you guys planning to just try and enter through the front gate, or are you guys trying to enter in a different way?
I think because all the villagers comes through when they come up the rope bridge, they come through the front door, right?
That seems to be the case, and Alviarin will say yes. Will let you know that is the case. Yes.
Okay. Well,
before we go in, would you like me to try and hold Pass Without Trace?
Oh,
I've heard that there are some sort of creatures in this that we might want to avoid if possible.
That'd be pretty good. Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, you've heard from where?
The people from the plot hole. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
That was a mistake. That's a DM mistake. So you guys have heard that there are creatures here, but
I've heard that there's.
and I'll assume you guys actually, if you guys explained everything, then that would probably be an explanation. But yes, I will.
I've heard from you that there are creatures in the area.
Yes. So you have heard that there's some like, my throat. Some kind of stone or iron construct defenders. However, you're not and then also I said that Crete was able to see some movement up here. Right. You guys currently don't see any movement.
Do we want to fly in from the top?
We can't. We do have our teleports up. I can use my cape, but
so is she casting Pass Without Trace, by the way?
I think that would be a good idea.
I think we go in, she'll cast it, but not.
So it's an hour duration, and if they are within 30, you have to be within 30 feet of her, and you get a +10, and it's an hour duration.
Yeah, so we'll decide first. Then as we go in, she'll cast it on all of us.
Okay.
I think the first step. I think we should just go through the door. I don't know.
So yeah, there are definitely places where you could enter through the side. Once you cross the bridge, there are not exactly footpaths, but you could just kind of move along the rocks into an entrance. I'll just tag them on the little thing that you drew. So there's one. Actually, you guys, from where you're currently looking, you can definitely tell that there is one about here, here, and here, and here. And then the front gate is about here.
Okay.
And the front, and each of the front gate is about the door is 15 feet wide. All of the corridors are gonna, just for future reference, the corridors are all going to be about 15 feet wide
Okay.
Got it.
because they are giant sized.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we should not, or each square should be 15 feet then.
Yeah, I can set that. It's just for when we're doing I'm gonna make it a battle map at some point probably, but
Yes.
Okay.
And I also think one of us should draw. So whoever wants to draw draws.
so yeah. And then that's what you can see from this area. If you want to send a scout of some kind to check it out
Alright.
more.
Drawn. Let's roll D100 lowest draws.
Fair. Oh.
Oh.
I was making a collection.
And
I was
Ricky,
about to say, I
Ricky
have
rolls a
stream.
1. Here it comes.
I was making a collection. Hold on.
Collection.
8.
He's gonna roll a 1. Here it comes.
Oh,
Here
I'm
it
gonna roll a
comes,
7.
baby.
It's gonna be a 7.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
that would have been even funnier if it was a 7.
So where are we?
So you guys are currently
Started
coming from the
down.
south. This is the gate, and this is all the gaps in the walls that you could have
Okay.
seen from
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
locations.
I feel like if we go through the front door, if it's a 15-foot wide door, we probably be like easy to detect it opening. So even if we could probably get in with pass without trace, but I feel like it's better if we go in through one of the side areas. I don't think we should blow our teleport now to get in. I think we
Well,
should
what if
save
they-
that.
Yeah.
What if they don't take kindness to us like sneaking in?
But like, what it sounds like, they don't take kindly of anybody coming in.
I don't know. I just don't think that, because these are potential allies. I don't think we should fuck with them. You know.
Why don't you try knocking?
That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Why don't we try knocking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why not?
Not everybody, just one person go and knock.
Sure.
I guess it'll be me.
Wait, do you have?
Okay.
Don't we have Mage Hand?
Oh yes, I do.
Oh yeah.
You have Mage Hand?
Are you
Hand
going
knocks-
Yeah.
to try and mage hand the
Mage
a
Hand
Yeah.
knocks-
little tiny?
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
50-foot wide door.
Sure.
Wait, sorry. What does this accomplish?
Knocking.
But what the point of knocking is to see how they react to us. If you knock on the mage hand, what's the
They
point?
just kind of it's like
Yeah,
ding dong
yeah,
ditching.
Just like,
No, we're
Wait.
very far away when they come out. We're just like,
Mage hand
"Hi."
only has a range of 30 feet, so you'd have
So
to be
let's-
all the way
so let-
across the rope
yeah,
bridge.
So like,
I was gonna say summon a gnome, but you're not Caraway. You're Timothy.
That's right. Yeah.
Damn.
Thank God.
Henry.
That's okay. I mage hand, and it'll just wave when they answer.
Maybe we could give it a letter.
Hey, Zuko here.
We could give
Oh,
it
yeah,
a
we
letter. So like knocks and just drops the letter.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Letter
what
reads.
letter?
It says hello there.
I was thinking Q. Oh, okay.
Q.
Barnum.
Exactly.
Why don't- No, one of us should try knocking and see how they react.
Okay, I can knock on the door.
I think I should go because if it is
Okay, that's a
possibly
valid
the
point,
person, then they may just let me in. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know how it is here, but I can also teleport out if it gets bad.
Sure.
Crete has a valid point. All in favor of sending Crete?
Alright.
Aye.
So yeah, Crete, you make your way across the rope bridge,
Yeah.
and
Slightly feeling like I'm being sacrificed, but he understands.
yeah, and you actually make it back onto the solid of the bridge on the other side. It seems like from you walking across it, it could probably support one person at a time. So you'd have to walk across one by one.
Right.
The front door is large, stone, well carven, but obviously has seen better days.
Did you say
and-
French?
What?
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 I don't know. When you said
Well,
did you say
carven.
large in stone, or for some reason I feel like you said French in stone.
I did
but
not
maybe I'm
say-
tripping.
I
Okay, I'm
did
tripping.
not hear French.
Sorry.
So yeah, you
This
just
is a
knock on
no
the door.
French stream.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, just French people. So yeah, you make it across, and you just knock on the door. Do you say anything?
No, I think I just knock. I do like 3 solid knocks, and I take a step or two back, and I just wait for a response.
No, you should say housekeep.
No,
They would have opened right up.
Crete would just be like willing to die if he said that.
In a maid costume.
Oh god.
Okay. So yeah, you don't notice any response, but it does not seem like the front door has. It is not locked, and it does not seem to have a lock. So it seems to push right open if you were to push on it.
Okay, I kind of look back at everyone and I shrug like, all right, should we just go in or should I open it up and?
Imagine we're all hiding behind a rock and you can only see our eyes. Petra's gonna like point his finger up and the sword appears in his hand. He's like, you go first.
All right.
He's calling across the chasm. He's like, you go first. And then I'm assuming we're all like getting back behind the rock and chuckling.
It's like this.
That's fucked. All right.
Are you doing this or?
Yeah, Crete. I think he's just like,
exactly.
Well,
it's like a head glitch in Apex.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So he kind of like grabs both the door opens and kind of swings them wide open.
Like a Dark Souls animation.
Yeah, honestly.
Sure.
And it opens up and kind of like, I think he instinctively like does his magic awareness to see if he sees anything right as he opens the door.
So yeah, you open the door, and the corridor that stretches out in front of you, it's like this classic. You hear kind of echoes down the hallway. So what you can see is a hallway that is about 15 feet wide. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 150 feet in length ahead of you. About halfway down the hallway, there is a set of doors, one on each side of the hallway. At the end of the hallway, there's kind of like it looks like the stone floor at the end was broken as if by like a powerful like roots. Like, have you ever seen roots under like a sidewalk where it's like cracked upwards that?
Yeah.
But behind that, you can see that there is another large door. The walls of this chamber also seem to be pockmarked, as if there were at some point gold and gemstones embedded in the walls, but currently there are none. In terms of your magic awareness, looking just straight ahead, there does not seem to be any magic. However, make a perception check for me.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
With an 18, yes. You can hear in the distance, just somewhere, you know it's somewhere in the castle, but you're not sure where. Like a loud, rhythmic footsteps, just.
Oh, really? We really are in Dark Souls.
Yeah. Does it sound like it's getting closer, or does it sound like it's just in the area?
It sounds, I'll say it's hard to tell, but if you had to guess, you'd guess that it is just in the area.
Okay. I guess I signal everyone to come up, and I say we should probably get that pass without trace going, just to be safe.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay.
How long
So
does it last?
It lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a very good spell, and she can do it 3 times basically per day.
Nice.
She has 3 second level spell slots, so she pulls out a leaf of mistletoe and just lights it, and then casts it in a circle around her, and you see that the air kind of begins to shimmer around her a little bit, and as you step into it, you can tell that you are a little bit more well hidden from your surroundings.
Mm.
Nice. All right.
And so yeah,
Should we still be level 8?
yes.
Okay.
You will level up once this island is complete. Is my plan.
Sounds good.
So
I
how
just wanted to
long
make
is
sure.
the place that we're entering from, the front gate? Like, what's the hallway situation?
So the hallway that stretches out from the front gate is 150 feet. At the very end of it, there is that kind of mound of stone as if it was broken from underneath.
Okay.
And then about
what's the distance of the square for this?
I think it's 15 feet.
this
per
map, again, just kind of, it's fine to just sketch it. It's not the super accurate thing isn't going to be important. Just kind of get a
It's
general
150
idea.
feet long with 2 doors on one door on each side, halfway down.
Yes.
We'll just do like that.
If you want like a context of that only goes about a third of the way.
That's close enough.
So yeah.
And then doors
Halfway through and at the end of the hallway.
halfway.
That the sound of the footsteps. Does it sound like it was coming from the door at the end of the hallway or from one of the closer doors?
It sounds like it was further than that, further away
Okay.
than that.
Oh, I have a
Okay.
question, Wilson.
I have an answer.
Are
Maybe.
these just? Is that just like a gap in the wall, or is it like, I'm gonna use the ruler because you guys can see that, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like all of that space is open, or is it just like there's a space in the wall in that spot?
It's like a gap on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the wall, you would say.
No.
There's
that
and then
glory
there's
hole.
a bang, and
So,
then
yeah.
silence.
The gentrified glory hole in the wall.
No. Why? Why?
So yeah,
Anyway.
how are you guys proceeding here?
I guess.
It seems that
hug
any
the corner
valuables have
and
been
move
already stripped
forward.
from this area.
Which door are we thinking?
I think
Always
we
the
can do
middle.
a systematic door clear out.
we could do the first 2, and then we can all come together for the final one in the back. So I guess me, I'll say, yeah, me and Zach can go in the right door, and you 3 can go to the left one.
So
Alright.
Yeah.
who is
Better-
LVRN going with? Because she can only give
You can go
the
with
pass without
us.
trace to one of you.
Oh.
Because
I
you
have-
have to be within 30 feet of her to benefit from it.
Oh, okay.
Probably
well, definitely goes with
me.
Ricky. Definitely goes with
Yeah.
Ricky.
I thought. Oh, I see. Okay.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10
We have
bonus
to
to
stay
stealth
within
check.
30 feet. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah,
put stealth,
do we really want to split up here?
Yeah, I guess we got the time. All right, we'll go together.
What about trades? No, we could TPK. Never mind.
Yeah.
Like,
Should we go
okay,
left or
two.
third?
Okay.
What wouldn't be a
Full
TPK,
disclosure.
but half of
Full
you.
disclosure. Last time that I split the party, it worked really, really, really well. I don't want to split the party again.
Okay.
But
All right.
Wait,
the
when?
last I did on last Thursday,
Mhm.
we
Oh,
split the
okay.
party and it worked extremely well. Yeah, different
Yes, but
campaign.
you guys had a much better plan than
Yes,
let's
that is
go
valid,
explore the
Hey.
mystery dungeon.
Hey, we see.
Hey.
Well,
yeah.
you didn't summon a giant sexy crab to try and attract the giant crab robot.
That's
What?
true.
Don't worry about
That
it.
is- that is exactly what we
that is
did.
exactly what happened
That's
in
the
that
end
game.
of
Literally
that.
verbatim.
That's the end of that questioning.
True.
Okay, we going left or right first?
I think.
Let's flip
Let's
a coin.
go. Yeah. Okay, 1. I'm gonna roll a D2. Okay.
Oh.
we're gonna-
That's a one.
Which one was which?
I think it was left.
Left, right. Yeah.
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 So yeah, the door seems to give weight. It is a big, heavy door, just as the door at the front, and it opens onto a hallway. All of the hallways are going to be about 15 feet wide. The hallway goes on for about 15 feet, and then opens into like a long T-shaped hallway. So it goes straight, and then there's a path that goes north, and then a path that goes south. And then directly across from the door that you just exited, there is an additional door.
Right.
All right. I guess should we go to the one going south? Because that one probably isn't towards danger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
sure, why not?
Right.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, left then or south, then west, and then north. I guess is how we could do it.
Okay. So yeah. And as a reminder, there are towers on each of the corners.
Right.
So you head south, and it comes. Actually, I'll say as you look in each direction, southward, it seems like the hallway bends due west, and then northwards, it seems like it runs into that same like what's the I almost said engorged, and then I realized the same like mound of stone is blocking the pathway to the north.
Okay. Well, I guess we only got one option then.
So yeah, you head south, and as you turn the corner, you can see that there is about a 15-foot gap, the same area where the wall on the edge is destroyed. There seems to also be a bit of a gap that falls down into some kind of cavern below.
So at the very edge here.
So after you turn this corner is what I mean.
Like at the very edge, though, you said where the
yes,
okay,
more or less.
Got it. So it's like that. Okay.
And so yeah, there is a gap that's about right here. That would be it might be surmountable if you were able to, if you could cross. And then in the corner there, you can see an open entrance to the tower, the base of the tower. You can't quite see what's inside from where you are.
All right. Do we want to enter the tower?
It might give us a higher view of the area, like a bird's eye.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Sure, why not?
So we should probably go up. Yeah.
How are
Maybe...
we getting across that gap?
How big is the gap?
It's about 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay.
Patrick can long jump.
Not
How long
I
is a
can
long?
also jump.
Yeah,
can
what's the
cast the
long
jump
jump math
spell.
again?
I can look.
I could probably long jump too.
Isn't it something like
long jump, a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Yeah, so my strength score is 19.
So you can jump that gap.
I could also jump that gap.
I can get my propeller hat to carry me. I can animate it.
You're gonna animate it, and are you gonna take
If I'm holding one of the people, can I bring them along with my jump?
Well, if you really needed to, I could turn into a small animal, and that would make it a little bit easier.
I can just carry all of us, really, with the propeller hat one at a time.
However you want to do it. I can do my wild shape twice per short rest.
Probably hold on to that to be safe.
I would prefer to, yes.
Yeah, I think Petra
I don't think we're gonna... Honestly, I don't really think that it's that big of a deal if we don't go up the tower. But that's just me.
I think since there's towers on each corner, perhaps it would be prudent to investigate them at least to see if they have any special significance in them.
True.
But then again, I don't know. You're the adventurers. I just woke up on an island with no memory of the last 3 years.
Wait, so hang on. How big is the gap again?
About 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. Well, here's a thought. Hang on. I have a thought. What
can
if
create
I
something. 2 of you can jump the gap,
Yeah, we
and
can,
actually 3 of you can jump the
I
gap because if you cast jump,
I
Yeah.
think we should just have the
Right,
2 of us jump the
but-
gap, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Crete,
Is
how
there
tall
10
are
feet
you?
of clearance on either side?
I am
No,
about
no, hang on. Crete,
Yes.
how tall are you?
I'm 8 feet tall.
Not counting the horns.
No.
So
are you
okay,
gonna
so 8 feet without
enlarge him and have him lay down
Oh, yeah.
across the gap?
enlarge, you'll be 16 feet tall, and you can just kind of lay down, and we can all walk across.
Crete's just gonna
I've-
jump over on his own. He's like that. It's fucking stupid.
Wait, how?
So, yeah.
What's the dimensions of a large object again?
It's
It
10
is a
by
10-foot
10.
square. It's a
Yeah.
10-foot square.
Okay, can I just like create like a ladder and then just balance myself across it, like that Stranding style?
It could just be like a wooden plank. That's all.
Is that
across and just walk
Just
across.
that's just a class ability.
Yeah, the
And you
create
said it's a
item.
large object.
Yes, I believe so. I think it's a large object. Let me double check. That might be higher level.
So 15 feet across. I'll say that's. I mean, that's technically a huge, but if it's 12 by 12, I think it should be fine to be able to
Okay.
create a bridge,
Just make sure
a
I can
ladder.
create large. Where is it?
I think we
Performance of creation.
figured out we can get over this gap.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So 2 of you jump. Are you using your jump to get across, Zach?
I don't think the rest of you guys need to come over. but-
Okay.
Alright.
Or not immediately.
Large.
Yeah, I think you should wait.
So yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
send the 2 big boys over.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll check it out and then we'll report back. If
Okay.
I guess if we're maybe splitting up, you guys could check the other door then, so we can speed this up. But
Yep.
again,
Yeah, but
I
if you
mean-
really want,
And just a reminder, these distances are much longer than they appear because each square is about 15 feet on this
Right.
map.
yeah.
So so it would take you from the base of the tower 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 times 15. So it would take you
165.
165. So it would take you like 6 rounds to run there, or 5
Oh.
rounds to run there. No,
Yeah.
3 rounds to run there if you were dashing at about.
Mhm.
yeah.
And so whatever is, if there was something in there, it would have 3 rounds to have its way with the whoever was there.
Have its way.
Okay.
You're welcome for that.
That sounds very Wonder Woman.
Mr. Wolves does a very valid point.
Sounds like Wonder Woman 80s.
1984.
Just wait here then, I guess, and then we're gonna go
Yeah,
climb
just-
the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
just stall.
Okay.
We're gonna stall.
So yeah, actually, you don't even have. So there is a. So the tower itself is about 45. It's like a square base.
All right, one
Yeah,
of
it's a-
you take over drawing while I'm not in the party.
Sure. Yeah, it's a square base.
Yeah,
45
You fuck it.
Uh, 45 feet by 45 feet.
No, Malad, you rolled lower, so
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Um,
All right.
so yeah,
I'll-
45
that's my contribution right
All
there.
right.
Square.
I think that's all we need.
Yeah, 45 feet by 4. The towers actually, just for clarification, they stick slightly off of the main structure.
Okay.
So they're not. They're like slightly separate.
Fuck. How do I do
That's
this?
fine.
What do I just draw?
That's fine. Don't worry about it. So yeah, at the base of the tower, there is a spiral staircase that goes up, or not exactly spiral, but with landings on on 4 corners, and it goes up about 100 feet. Although towards the top of the tower, it seems that the ceiling is caved in. At the base of the tower, however, there is a 30-foot tall stone obelisk. Along the walls, in very cracked paint, you can see images of like rolling hills that seem to be climbing up the. It seems to be like the entire tower has these images of rolling hills. And how long? Your magic awareness is only 1 action, so I don't have to tell you
Yeah.
anything else. It does seem like the obelisk is like obviously magical though, in some way, and it's dead in the center of this tower here.
Yeah. So the ceiling is collapsed.
The ceiling is collapsed, but it is like 100 feet above you.
Okay.
And then where's the obelisk again?
It is dead center in the middle of the tower, at the base of the tower, and it is about 30 feet tall. And it seems like smooth stone.
Can I make an Arcana check on it?
Sure, you can make an Arcana check.
Rats.
Yeah, with a 7.
5.
I mean, you are aware that there are some obelisks that are a part of magical rituals, but this, you have no more information on it than that. Not specifically related to obelisks.
Can I do? Actually, nah. I think Crete's just gonna kind of like memorize the drawings, or like the way the walls is, and try to see if it's different with the other towers, or if this is like,
sure,
if you need something from each tower, kind of deal.
Yeah, sure.
That I want to just call over and be like, Timothy.
Yeah, that might be better. He has keen
can
mind,
you check out
right?
this obelisk?
Sure.
Timothy doesn't have keen mind.
Yeah.
That was Caraway.
That was
had keen mind.
Caraway.
Yeah,
Mind,
but I can check it out. I can lend another eye to it, I guess.
I jump back over and I basically throw you over.
Cool.
Sure, that's fine. I don't care. That's fine.
I give you the boost over.
Wait, so how big is this obelisk?
It is about 30 feet high.
You didn't draw the obelisk, Milad.
It's only about 5 feet. It's 30 feet high, and then the front. It has like a front face that is about 15 feet wide, and then the width it is about 5 feet wide, as on the side. So it seems like there's like a front side to it, but it is a large.
And you guys are checking
rectangular
markings here.
There are the only markings that seem to be in the room are the cracked, rolling hills, painted on the walls, and then there are also no markings at all on the obelisk.
Okay. So I mean, there's not much to remember here.
So.
Yeah.
You're gonna go throw them back.
About the keen mind thing.
Oh,
yeah, so
I will also let you know that coming out of the hallway over here, you can see that there was at one point a hallway, but there is a similar gap. So the gap from the base here seems to continue up through here. It also reveals a little bit of a room right here, and I need to check which room you are. And yeah, it's hard to see much from outside of the room, but if you look inside, it is about a 45-foot by 60-foot room.
Okay.
And there is a some kind of like an idol, like a statue, inside of that room.
Okay.
But there is you actually do not notice any doors in the room as you look into it.
Huh.
Crete's gonna break it down.
The non-existent door?
Break through the wall.
The
What?
Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah.
So you could actually get... I totally forgot to mention that you would be able to... It's about the same width of gap, so I'm fucking gonna draw it because I'm fucking mad. Yeah, there's like a gap that goes like this. It seems like there's a gash in the earth right there.
Got it.
And then there is a room that seems to be like here.
And there's no doors leading into that room, right?
There are no doors leading into that room, but you could, if you were able to get around the gap, you could probably get into it if you were careful.
Yeah, we can teleport in, but the problem is like we would have to teleport out too,
Sure.
probably, and that would I don't know if we want to waste our slots or whatever for that.
Yeah.
I could try to break in.
You could jump across.
Oh, okay.
You have. It's only 50. The gap is about 15 feet.
Oh,
So it's this like blue here is like the gap. So you could like jump in through like here if you really wanted to.
okay.
How far down is it?
It is at least a 60-foot fall.
Mm.
So it would hurt, but it wouldn't be. It's not deadly to 8th level characters.
Yeah, especially.
What
in
if
the-
you put your hat, you animated your hat, and then you put your hat on one of us, and then we float down, see what's up.
On the
Like a
bottom
bat.
of the gash, or
No, so we're like standing at the top, right?
so yeah,
because
you
we're up
guys
here,
were.
right?
I assume you guys were still
Yeah,
by the
so-
obelisk in the tower.
Yeah.
Right.
So this. Yeah, and then there's I don't know what is this door here? There's no door there.
No. I didn't
That's
draw
the
that.
door leading into the tower, right?
There was no door to the tower. There was no doorway into the tower.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
did
just
we
gonna
get into the
draw so it
tower?
kind of goes.
I think it's just an open doorway.
Well, the door seems to have fallen off its hinges, if you had to guess.
Yeah. Should we go in this room? Because right now I think.
Definitely.
So yeah, and then there's a statue. I'll put a little X by it. That's where the statue is in the room.
We should bring Zach and.
And then there is a hallway, but
Oh
it
yeah,
is
we should have. Why don't we
cut
have
off
Zach do it?
here.
Yeah, I could do it.
Because he's like a.
So are you gonna
Sorry.
jump across, Zach?
Yeah.
I can come
Sure.
back over and help you over. You're lighter, so I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna jump.
I'll just throw you over, and then I'll pick Alvaro and jump back over.
Mhm.
Okay, well.
Let me say your name.
Um, So yeah, you kind of clamber your way into this
Yarn.
room here.
Mhm.
And yeah, so there is on this corner of the room there is a statue that seems to be of a I mean it's a giant-sized statue, but it seems to be of like a bear with its claws up. At the base of the tower, at the base of the statue rather, there is
Base?
some giant runes that seem to be actually on like almost like a not a padlock, but like a code lock, like a bike. I don't know what the actual name for it is,
Like
but where
padlock.
like the
with
letters
like a
spin.
number combination.
Combination
Yeah,
lock.
a combination
Padlock?
lock. Yes, like
Yeah.
not a padlock. It doesn't have
Oh.
not like a locker lock, but like a combination lock.
Okay.
Like a
At
cryptex.
the bottom. But the runes are in giant. The rest of the room, there is some lettering in halfling that is written on a there's like a written on the wall in halfling, like scratched into the wall, and then there is like a small pile of rubble underneath that.
Does Alviarin know halfling, or did she forget
Yeah.
it when she got her memory back?
I'll say she knew it from before, and so she will still know
took
halfling.
those.
She does not know giant though.
Okay.
She looks at it. Thrinane died here. Didn't see it coming. Uh,
Would we recognize that? Would that mean anything to us?
I mean, you wouldn't recognize the name, but there is like a small pile of rubble underneath that writing.
So we have to assume.
I mean, you don't have to
Yeah.
assume anything,
Ah.
but
True. All we have to do is die.
true.
I think.
Or get to the trains.
What? I'm gonna use another magic awareness on the room, and specifically the runes.
The runes. So yeah, definitely. As you look specifically at the statue, you can see that there is an aura of abjuration magic centered on the statue and the runes. and also on the like a large outline on the wall directly behind the statue.
Okay. Do I see a type of pattern in the magic for the runes? Because you said it's like a combination lock. Can I kind of like try to figure out or see if there is like a way to figuring out like what the combination is?
So the combination, I'll say, do you want to like, so with the magic awareness, I'll say, you get, I don't know how to do this. I would say you recognize that it is currently in like like whatever the runes are currently set to seems like a locked position.
Oh, so like.
So it seems like this is, so the logic, I'll say just in plain English, there is, if you arrange the runes in the right pattern, you'll probably be able to open the secret door behind the statue.
Right, but do I see like do I see any clues as to what the right pattern may be, or like even what some of the runes may mean?
So I'm just gonna say DM wise, the way I'm going to run giant runes for this dungeon in particular, because I have a couple of giant rune puzzles, is that each giant rune is you will at some point possibly find the giant alphabet translated into the common alphabet, and each of the giant runes will correspond to a letter. That is just a direct, if you have the giant runes spelled out in order, that will be how it is in common. So for example, if you have the giant rune for T, and then you had the giant rune for R, and then you had the giant rune for E, and then the giant rune for E, that would just be tree in common. So you can tell that this is a statue of a bear, and there are 4 letters on the thing, and it seems closed.
I can
Okay.
use comprehend languages.
Do you have comprehend languages?
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you.
His tongue sucks.
Yeah, sure. So you're casting comprehend languages, sure.
Well,
that'll
okay,
make this.
hang on. So how many runes are there?
There are 4 runes. Each of them can rotate. And are you guys?
Yeah.
Did you guys like touch the things at all?
No, I think he looked over them.
But I'll need to touch them to comprehend them. That's how written
Sure.
language works.
So
But
I would say that they each rotate pretty easily.
Okay.
And they click on to like a new rune.
Hang on. If they rotate and they click,
Mhm.
or there's only 24 permutations, we can just run through them.
Well, you don't know how many letters there are. So on each one, there are.
Okay. There's
So-
more than 4 total letters.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
there's like it's like this, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it currently has like rune, and rune.
Okay, gotcha.
Or whatever, but there's each one of them does not have a total of 26 letters though.
Yeah.
I thought it was the same, like 4 letters.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I
So
got
each one rotates like a combination lock.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'll have to do comprehend languages.
Yeah, I think the word, because the statue's a bear, I think the word is bear. So we just gotta figure out how to spell it.
So yeah, are you casting comprehend languages?
I am, and okay, wait, what's a pinch of soot and salt? Okay, I'm gonna take a
Is it
snort
not
of
the Tower
salt.
of Babel, or is that the Tongues?
What's that?
Tongues has like the Tower of Babel.
What?
Yeah, a small clay model of a ziggurat is the Tongues one.
Okay, so I'm gonna take like a snort.
That's
of the salt.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's cool, right? I like that. I think that's fun.
It's-
I mean, yeah, it's cool.
but-
Don't get me wrong, but like that's also
All right,
absurd.
I'm gonna take like a snort of the salt in my trunk and like throw the soot, and I imagine it like I'm sort of like looking through all the like bits and pieces we've seen of the giant like remnants, right?
Mhm.
And in that moment, I'm almost like reverse engineering how they arrive at their language.
Mm. Okay. So yeah, as you look at the letters, they currently spell bear.
Oh.
What's the
Okay,
opposite of a bear?
The letters already spell bear, guys.
Shit.
Quick, what's the opposite of a bear?
Okay. What else is
A
in
lizard.
the? It's gotta be 4 letters. What else is in like? Can you
What is
give us
another
any
word
more
for
details on
bear?
the statue?
It's large, it's stone. It seems to be like a guardian of
Is
this
there a-
door.
Is there a god that's a bear god? Can I make a religion check?
Sure.
Can I help him because I'm proficient?
Sure.
I got a 9.
That's a
Oh,
9. You do not know of any bear
Nice.
gods.
my
I got
sword
nothing.
to religion.
I called on.
Can I
I've got
try?
nothing.
Can I try Yogi?
Yeah. Yes.
There is no Y on the first wheel.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
What are the
Did the
what are
wheels
the
have
letters on
24
each
letters?
wheel? What are the letters on each wheel?
I will give me 1 second and I will
Play
type them
some
for you,
Wordle, folks.
because
Yeah.
this is.
God, no.
I'm gonna just type them, so it'll be.
Now it's the lost word.
So 1, it was B. Just for simplicity's sake, I'm not gonna do 10. I'm just gonna limit it to a couple.
So we know B-E-A-R is on the first one for the first word.
R, and then
Hmm.
and then 2 will be E. And then I'm just gonna make
While
sure.
I'm imagining you typing this is like I'm just like, it takes like a while to touch and learn the language, so I'm just like kind of learning while writing it down. It's like it's kind of weird, right? That giant just kind of corresponds 1-to-1 with common, just with different symbols.
That is kind of strange. Aquan doesn't do that. Aquan has
deep speech doesn't either.
743 different
Oxidon
words.
also definitely does not do that. We only have 3 letters.
What?
Wait, what?
There's only 3 letters in Oxidon. You get it from context.
That's insane.
Yeah. But there are 300 accent marks for each letter.
I think, yeah,
That's fun.
that should do it for you. So yeah, those are the possible letters.
Okay.
That's just
Okay,
because
what-
I didn't want to type out all 10.
What can we spell from this? There's bear.
So bear is I just put bear as the first line. So that's what's currently, that was what started to show.
What is another word for bear?
I think it has to be like if it's gonna be related to the bear, then it might be like the name of their bear god. But I don't know what that is. So that's my theory.
Right.
Only a theory.
Gotta be like.
Oh, it's open. OP.
Oh.
Do you want to
Open.
try open?
Yeah,
we'll
we can try open.
Sure. You click the runes into place, and you see the bear kind of like, the statue animates for a moment and bows. And my mom walks in acting like a bear because she's silly. And the bear god kind of bows, and the door clicks open behind it as the bear gestures you into the next room.
Who would name their bear god Open?
That's 100% a thing Petra would believe.
It's a clip that. Fucking who would name their bear god Open?
Crete definitely hears that, processes it, and then forgets it, and then moves on.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the prime, Wilson.
God bless.
I would have gotten this faster, but the symbol for bear and open are the same thing in Loxodon. So.
And you only know it by context?
Yeah, that's correct.
See, I feel like learning your language sounds like a terrible time.
No, there's only 3 letters. It's easy.
Yeah, but like, how are you gonna read it? How are you gonna read something? It's just the same
it's
thing
just
over
written
and
in
over.
binary. It's just
Yeah,
actually
bro.
just binary.
Oxidon is home to some of the greatest epics of all time, and they were all written in the classical. Actually, you know what? In original classical Oxidon, there's only 1.5 letters.
Crete goes inside as he's talking
1.5
about
letters.
Just
The
sort of
bear's
looks
going to
like
attack.
an
Roll initiative.
N. Just sort of
We
looks like
join
an
them.
N. One letter just sort of looks like an N, and then the other one is just the N, but there's like a line underneath it.
It's just,
What?
is the line connected to the bottom of the N, or is it separate?
No, it's separate. It's slightly separate. It's
So
It's like an underscore.
Yeah.
So classical Loxodon is just.
Well, no, it's not pronounced that way. It can be a variety of sounds, again, depending on context.
Okay, so you enter the next room.
We're at
Yeah.
10 moments of silence already.
So as you guys walk into this room, you notice that
That's not a moment of silence for you. That's just immersive world building.
there is a matching bear statue on the opposite side that has also bowed you out of the way.
Thank you.
And the floor of this chamber has an elegant mosaic, although it seems that most of the largest gemstones have already been picked out of it. The mosaic shows a what looks to be a humanoid figure with kind of very pale skin and broad shoulders, holding a tool that it kind of has a rounded handle shaped like a mushroom and a like a steel shaft sticking out of it, ending at a sharp face. And it is then this humanoid figure is carving what look to be giant runes onto an obelisk that looks exactly like the one that you saw, almost exactly like the one you saw in the first tower. And it seems to be incomplete, whatever the man is carving.
Can you read it with your comprehend languages?
I should be able to.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It is incomplete. There's only 2 runes, and they are the runes for S and T.
It's just S and T. Star Trek.
Stop.
Actually, that's the Deep Space Nine theme plays.
Maybe we should go back to the other one and just read what that says.
Didn't it say nothing?
The obelisk was completely blank.
Oh, okay, right.
Maybe there's. Hang on. What are the letters again?
What are the whats? The letters are just S and T.
Oh, are you talking about from the first
S
thing?
for number 1. Okay, that's not it. I was thinking maybe we'd spell something different, but that doesn't seem to be it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can almost spell star, but there's no S for the first one. Okay. All right. What are we thinking?
Is there anything else in here?
Other than that, I'd say it seems like a lot of the valuables have been picked away over the years. Although if you really wanted to, you could potentially try and grab some gemstones off of the floor that are part of the mosaic.
Nah.
Creed's not really interested.
I'll take them.
Sure, it would take. Give me a. It'll be like a strength sleight of hand check.
Okay. So I am I'm just proficient sleight of hand. So I guess we'll just do athletics and then add my proficiency to it.
Sure.
10.
10? Yeah, I'll say you're able to grab a couple of small gemstones off of the floor. Probably, in your estimation, worth about 50 gold worth of rubies.
Hey. Look at
and,
that.
Oh, you're... Yeah,
Spells.
10 is proficient. That's with proficiency. However, yeah, actually, you don't notice anything else other than that.
Not even with my 21 passive insight? Or
With your
perception?
passive percept, I'll say with your 20, you guys have all, as you've been in here, you've kind of been, it's almost gone dull to you, the low sound of the footstep. Boof, boof, somewhere in this
Where-
castle.
Do we like have a spatial idea of where they are compared to where they were when we started?
It seems like they have moved slightly to the it seems like they've been moving they're at the it seems like they're near the opposite side of the castle to you, on the north side of the castle, and that they have been moving from east to west. However, you now notice a marked change in direction.
Okay.
And it seems to be coming in your direction now.
Shit.
Hmm.
That
Like,
opening the
we,
door might have. I
Should we try to get out of here before our luck runs out?
Whoa. What if?
We do still have pass without trace, but
It does also seem to still be pretty far away at
Okay.
this point.
We should definitely leave from this spot because I think this is where they're coming to.
Mhm. And there is still this door right here.
Yeah, we can go. We can go there, or we can go to this other room.
Let's go there. Let's check this place out. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, let's.
This was the room you were in. So you went from, this was the tower, this is the room with the bear statue,
And
Okay,
and then this was the room with the mosaic floor.
In that
Got
case,
it.
let's go to this room.
Yeah,
So
let's
here
go check
and
out
across.
the right side.
Yeah.
See if the
Yeah.
other tower has an obelisk and such.
I'm gonna have you all make a stealth check for me as you go across,
Plus
and that
10,
is at a
right?
plus 10.
Mhm.
Yes,
Sick.
18.
nice.
Pretty
Lower
good.
21.
Uh,
And I'm gonna check
ooh,
their
that's a
passive.
29.
29.
Yeah. I mean, you still notice that it is coming in this direction, but it's still pretty far away. You feel confident that you have moved as stealthily as you can. So you cross through this large door, and then you open this door, which is also unlocked. And you begin to...
How old / long abandoned does all this look?
It looks... make a history check, I think, is what that would be.
Okay, it's like
I can help.
how old versus how long until it's been like maintained. Kind of both.
So
of
it
those.
seems
Oh, I-
much older than how ruinous it is, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
So it seems like it was not built and then immediately abandoned. It seems
Right.
like it was built a long time ago and more recently abandoned, if that's what you're asking.
Right, because I was just my thought. I'll like whisper this as I'm like walking along. This looks like it was occupied for a long time. So why does the obelisk seem unfinished?
Well, we do know giants were here. I think
Right,
we have
and
to
they
ask.
had time to do this.
I think the question just is, what happened to the giants?
What
Wait,
happened?
what if?
What if-
Okay, okay. I
You
just came
first.
up with an idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if, the obelisks that we found in the tower is like set to one of the spots, or like a different obelisk? Okay, so imagine there's 6 obelisks, one in each tower, and that forms a 6-letter word that goes on that, and you have to like put the obelisk in the right form, and then it'll form in that spot, opening another door.
That's a thought.
That's
Nice
kind of what
thought.
you're looking at from that.
I think we just go in the same order we went the last way. We go down, check out how that is, and kind of
Yeah.
work our way back up.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we
They're
go-
all... So you're going down south again?
Yeah.
Okay.
My thought was that something happened when the Morkoth and the Alhoun arrive that may have made the giants disappear or die. because they've been here for a
How-
while.
How long did the Alhoun say? 300 years? Is that right?
300
I don't-
years.
My memory was 100 years, but I
100
think
years. Okay.
Can I do a history check to see if
I thought it was
around
200,
when the giants kind of disappeared or when they stopped?
Ooh,
keeping
that's right,
track of
because
that?
you did research.
Yeah.
I do a history check for me.
Sure.
I can
I'll
help.
give-
All
Yeah.
right. That's a 13.
13. I'll say that my memory of the account was that you learned that the giants were definitely here about 400 years ago. So it would be, you'd guess that they probably disappeared around the time people stopped coming back from the island.
Right.
Um,
How long had people stopped coming back from the island? Has that
Uh,
been about the same time?
yeah, about 300 years. So
That's
actually,
right.
I think I think you were right about 300 years for
I think it is 300, and
Yeah.
it's been 200 that they haven't been fighting.
that
I
they haven't
recall
been
correctly.
fighting. That's correct.
Yeah.
I believe you're correct on all that. I'm gonna just.
So,
Is there an eraser tool? No,
I
that's
found
silly.
it.
There's
Yeah,
no.
you-
There's a clear
okay.
drawings tool, but there's no eraser tool.
That's rough.
So yeah,
roughly.
this is open here. I just can't draw a square without completing it, or I'll die.
Understood. But I think pretty obvious that those two are the cause of it.
It would be a logical thing to
Right.
believe. So yes, this as you guys go into this tower, you can also
What do
see.
we know about giants? Are they resistant to magic effects, perhaps?
Make a. I'll say
Uh,
that's a history check.
Can I do it?
Um,
Oh no.
Sure.
Actually, that's the same for me.
yeah, either one.
Okay.
I can help with history,
Do history.
and I can
yeah.
help with Arcana too.
Well,
I don't know what I know about giants, so I'll have to look.
maybe
Um,
I'm thinking just to help you out. I'm thinking maybe like the Morkoth and if they are putting on a ruse, maybe even together, maybe they had to kill the giants to keep the villagers.
yeah.
Sure. So yeah, I'll say with a 9. You wouldn't be
12,
sure.
Petra can help me.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
At 12, I'll
Yeah,
say
I'm
with
just
a.
dispensing my individual giant facts.
Yeah, with a 12.
They're big.
You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
tall,
you don't.
wide.
You don't have any
Huge.
specific memory of giants being
Fungus.
resistant to magic.
Okay.
Your memory of giants is that they're mostly pretty direct in their means as well. So they're not particularly proficient in magic, but they are not, and they're also not resistant to magic. And so yeah. So this is what you're looking at. Are you guys going into the tower room?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
also, has everything been giant sized so far?
Yes, everything has, except for the writing that was on the wall above the grave. That was the only.
halfling one.
That was
The
the
half-
only
okay.
writing that you.
Got it. Okay.
That is the only thing that you had seen that is relatively human, and also the rope bridge. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
so yeah,
Got
you enter this room, and the walls in this room, most of the walls in the area seem to have been hewn pretty smoothly from stone. This room seems to be a lot rockier, especially on the walls. However, there is in the center of the room a blank obelisk as well.
Can I write the two symbols where they were on the other obelisk, like the S and the T, on this obelisk?
What do you want to write them with?
I
give him my javelin.
I was thinking, I don't know. I think I have a spell that requires chalk, so I like that in my component pouch.
Sure.
Maybe.
So yeah, I'll say you can. Sure. You have chalk, and you just write S or the. Well, you write. Does it allow you to comprehend languages, or did you recast that? Or are you just copying the runes? You're just copying the runes for S
It
and
lasts
T.
an hour, also, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. So yeah, you copy the runes onto the thing, and in chalk, nothing seems to happen.
How are they carved on the other Like where they were carved in on the other obelisk?
On the other, so the other obelisk that you have seen, there was no carving. However, the mosaic that you saw on the floor showed the humanoid figure using a special tool to carve into the obelisk.
All right, I think we'll. Okay, Crete. I guess carve what I just drew in chalk. See if that
all
does-
right.
You attempt to carve with your magical javelin, and there is no effect on the obelisk.
Huh.
What does the tool look
Yeah.
like that he was carving within the mosaic?
The tool has a rounded handle shaped like a mushroom, and a metal shaft coming at an angle, ending in a very sharp face, a very sharp tip.
Rounded handle and a shaft. You say?
The return of the mushroom men. Oh no.
So yeah, I know. I was reading the description of this tool on Wikipedia. I was like the dad from Coraline, like just. Yes, dear. I'm gonna have to say the word shaft to my players.
Yes.
Whoa! Yeah.
Mm.
Knows what everyone thinks when you say shaft. The 1970s film Shaft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Starring Richard Roundtree.
Mm.
This stream brought to you by the original Shaft,
Shaft.
which has a god tier soundtrack. The Samuel L. Jackson one, perfectly acceptable.
New one, bad.
Abomination.
Yeah.
Really,
How do you
really
make an
bad.
abomination of a film
Really,
with
really
Samuel
bad.
L. Jackson as the lead?
It's
And Richard
really-
Roundtree.
He's
Same
not the
with-
lead.
And Richard Roundtree. They're both bad.
Yeah, they're both in it.
Bad.
And
It's terrible.
isn't
It's
the guy
really
isn't
bad.
Washington in it as well? What's his name?
Not
Denzel
Denzel.
Washington.
No, the son.
Yeah.
It's a
I think
Washington's
so.
son.
No, it's not him. That John David Washington. That's not him. It's someone else.
Yeah, whoever that guy is horrible.
J.J. Usher or Jesse
Yeah.
Usher.
That guy, really, really terrible.
Method Man's in it?
Yes.
Huh?
All right. Anyway,
Yeah. Back to 9/11.
back to D&D.
Why is that the fucking?
No, because 9/11 was a national tragedy. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. That's a Norm Macdonald joke.
yeah.
It's a great clip.
I saw. Never mind. I probably shouldn't repeat this.
Oh dear. Also, I will let you know that over here, directly north, you can see that. So along the wall here, there seems to be similar pockmarks where in the stone where the gems have been removed by humans, and about halfway up this hallway, you can see that there is a human-sized ladder that seems to have been left behind, and scratched onto the wall. There is the phrase scratched in common with this pronunciation scratched onto the wall. And I'll put it in the Ballads chat for you. Var Fredelig is scratched into the wall, phonetically like that. If you still have your Comprehend language up, the translation of that is it is in Giant, and it is the words "be peaceful" in Giant.
Be peaceful.
Be peaceful. Well, that's
Okay,
easy for
before we-
us.
Before we do this, you guys, you're familiar with the Irish goodbye?
What does this mean? No.
No.
So you just like leave a party without saying bye to
Oh
anyone?
yeah. You just leave.
Oh,
You
awesome.
Dip. Yeah.
I saw a tweet from someone that said Norm Macdonald Irish good died.
Based.
Yeah.
I love Norm Macdonald.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, where you guys? So there is also that same kind of barrier. Just to clarify, it's not like unclimbable, but it's like a 10-foot barrier. So you could theoretically climb over it, but it is just like a 10-foot wall of stone.
I'm
We have
8
a
feet
ladder.
tall.
10-foot tall, jagged stone.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
we have
mean,
a ladder.
I think I could just climb
You can
over
run.
it.
You also have a ladder that was left there. So
Crete just climbs.
okay.
Be peaceful. What does that mean?
Yeah. I think don't unsheath your weapons.
Or maybe whatever's hunting, whatever those footsteps are.
Yeah, maybe it's still hunting.
Oh,
I will
maybe
also
it's
let I will also let you know
Maybe they
that
want to take us to the train.
I will let you know that those footsteps that you had heard seem to now be where you were previously.
Okay.
So they seem to have reached there in the time that you were investigating.
Okay, I guess let's go over the barrier and see what there is.
And there's also
Yeah.
like this here, this room still that you haven't been in. Timothy, what's your passive perception? Is it higher than 20?
21.
Okay, so yeah, as you are walking along, you notice that just before where the ladder was here, some of the gemstones kind of part on the wall in a way that you wouldn't expect from a mosaic, as if they were on a separate panel.
Huh. What do you mean on a separate, like?
So like the pattern has very defined, whereas the patterns on the wall have been pretty like just not it's I don't know how to explain this
Like
without
rough,
drawing it.
not-
So
not-
like the patterns on most of the wall have been kind of like that. The wall here, it looks like there is the pattern goes to here and then it restarts on a part of the wall.
Okay. Can I push that part where it restarts? Actually, Zach, take a mage hand.
Yeah.
Finally,
Sure.
here,
How
give
much
me
force
a-
can a mage hand do?
5 pounds, I think.
I believe it's either 5 or 10 pounds. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Regardless, it doesn't seem to budge with the force of a mage hand.
How big is this panel?
It is a full panel on the wall, so about 15 by 15.
Right, we're dealing with giants here. Crete, I think it's gonna have to be you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just do it. I have advantage on dex saves anyways,
Yeah.
so I'm
Okay.
meant for this. Sort of like I was meant for this. Yeah. I go.
So
and
yeah,
I
give me an
push-
athletics check, Crete.
Hell yeah.
Are you just like you're just like shoving it?
I'll give him a bardic. I'll just like as he's like walking, as I'm walking back, he's walking forward toward the panel. I'm just gonna like tap him on the shoulder with my trunk and be like,
What's
"All
your
right,
athletics bonus, Crete?
+8.
Okay, sure. Might as well give him the inspiration.
Yeah.
to dodge it, if not anything else."
So yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
21. You don't even need the inspiration. Yeah,
21.
you're able to just kind of push on it, and it just kind of clicks in, and then you feel like you're able to like move it to the side, like it slides to the side,
Yeah.
and you can see a very dusty, dark pathway in stone that leads it leads like here, that direction,
Right.
and it has stairs that go down that seem to go under whatever this like erupted rock was.
Like
Brains.
Scoob, I don't know about this.
So,
that might
do you
be...
have dark vision, Crete?
Nope.
I'll
know.
go up and do it.
Sure. So you guys are gonna try and go down underneath the.
No, I just want to like look in because I have dark vision.
Yeah,
I'll,
sure.
I'll cast light on like the tip of my trunk.
Mhm.
Like a
But,
firebender.
How far does that? How far does that go?
The lit booger.
15 by 15.
So 15 foot or. Okay.
20-foot radius. So
Okay. And then dim light another 20 feet. Is that correct?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can see to the bottom of the stairs from the entrance. And it seems like it is like wet down there. Not like flooded, but like there is a almost ankle deep for a human layer of like stagnant water at the bottom.
Hmm.
Mm,
Gross.
That is gross.
So yeah, that's what you are able to see from there.
Okay.
Should we go?
Thoughts?
There may be another one of those rune
Where?
obelisks down there.
Yeah.
We found the other one in the lower level, right next to the
Can we
tower.
take the ladder,
Yeah.
bring it to this spot,
I
Mhm.
can swim in the water too.
The water is
It's
like
ankles
ankle deep.
Oh,
Just
that's
on
right,
your
I forgot.
stomach.
I love that little image of the like SpongeBob and Patrick in the kiddie pool.
Yeah.
Can we bring the ladder back from like the edge of the barrier to where this is, and kind of like hang it and climb down and then drop?
You don't have to. It's like staircase down.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Then-
there's like there's like it's like a 30-foot staircase that goes down about 30 feet.
Is there okay, can I?
And it's like giant size. So the stairs are like each stair is like 3 feet.
Can
Um,
I cast light on like a rock?
Okay.
Throw it out into the room and see if anything comes out of the water.
Yeah, sure. I'll say 30. You can throw it about 30 feet. And you hear like it like clatters, and it kind of, and there doesn't seem to be any response at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. All right.
Are we going down or are we staying up here?
I guess we're going down.
And you hear Alviarin says, my spell is going to be up fairly soon, so I can only do this a couple more times. Also, it's starting to get dark outside because you guys did have a 6-hour travel day before you reached here.
Yes.
So we will probably need to wrap up today at least. Find somewhere to camp, either inside or outside of this structure.
Maybe then we should go deal with the footsteps so we can get an uninterrupted night.
That's true as well. Possibly.
That's a possibility.
Possibility.
If you still have
Exactly.
comprehend languages up, you can probably commune to
Shit,
it as well.
It's an hour. It's also ritual.
Oh,
Mhm.
sick.
Well, comprehend languages is only written, and you can't write to them in their language.
Yeah.
So yeah, are you guys going down, or there is also this door here, and then there's also a door at the end of this hallway that you guys. had
I
seen.
do also have tongues if needed, but
Tongues isn't as good. Also, it's 3rd level.
It's 3rd level, but it allows me to speak to it.
It's true. So yeah, are you guys going down the stairs? You guys trying this door, or are you trying to double
What
back
do we
into
think?
here?
Down the stairs.
I think we can do down
Yep.
the stairs first, and then we can go talk to them.
All right.
Down the stairs.
It is.
Sure, yeah, you start heading down the stairs. And yeah, it is kind of a dark, dank, chilly
Dang.
tunnel down
I'm
here.
coming for you, Jeff.
And do you have your light spell up still?
Yeah. Is the rock in the water? Is that enough to like light the whole room, or?
I mean, it casts the same distance. It's not a room. It seems to be a very long hallway, actually.
Okay.
Do I
In
have
that case, I
torches?
think I'll bring it. I'll cast it on my trunk again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
don't
8,
actually
9,
know.
10. Yeah, from the bottom of the stairs, it goes about 150. Actually, you don't quite know, but it goes. Are you guys trying to follow it all the way?
I think so.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're in kind of the water, and as Alviarin's spell kind of finally wears off, you kind of recognize that your footsteps seem to get louder in the splash of the water, and it kind of surprises you for a moment. But then you find yourself at the end.
Ask that again now.
I could if you'd like, but we just reached the end of this hallway.
Let's see what we find first, and then if
Okay.
we have to come back through, then we'll cast it again.
And so yeah, what you see at the end of the hallway, it seems at first to be like a just a dead end. However, with the 21 passive perception of your bard, you are able to notice that one of the stones, this is also a giant size, one of the stones kind of presses in, and having Crete do it again, the door slides to the side, and you can see that there is a ladder, giant-sized ladder, that goes up, just for ease of climbing. However, a little more difficult for you to climb because you guys aren't giants.
It goes upwards?
Yes, it goes up.
Okay. I guess we can go up. We didn't really get a lay of the land at the last tower. Because
So yeah,
it seems to-
the ladder does seem to go up. You seem to have arrived at the the base of the next tower. There is like a giant-sized trap door at the top.
Okay.
And yeah,
So
you're
we went
about
all the way through the castle.
no. There's one at the midpoint of each
Oh,
of
got
the
it. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
That's about there. So yeah,
Okay.
you guys are about here.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is
We
the distances
climb.
aren't really accurate, but you know.
I guess we climb.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you guys could still
Yeah.
use the climbing gear.
That's
on
true
some
because
Crete.
it is so like a normal ladder. The rungs are about what 2 feet apart.
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's about. I'm just assuming everything in this castle is about 3 times the dimensions of normal human things.
Right.
So
And
Patrick
so-
can just do a bunch of pull-ups over and over.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be. It won't be like pleasant, but you could do it.
Get jacked.
Yeah, he's just gonna get huge.
Yeah.
Every time we
Are
get
we-
up, he's just even bigger.
We turn into giants.
That-
The
yeah.
giant ladder. The giant maker.
Yeah, so you guys are climbing
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like grabbing onto the sides and kind of pushing off of the
Wait, is this ladder like built into the wall, or is this?
it is built into it's like it's not it's like attached to the wall. It's not
Okay.
like built directly into the wall,
Okay.
but it's like attached to the wall.
What if I reduce it? Then we all climb up to the top, and then I enlarge it again.
That's very fun and I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do it, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
You reduce the ladder, so mark off the spell slot.
Should we pass again before we go up?
Yeah, do we want to? Because if we're going
I
up,
think probably what right before we go up the trap door.
okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll do that.
it does only take an action question mark? Yeah, 1 action. So it's
Yeah,
I can cast it in 6 seconds.
great.
Alright, we'll count down with that.
So yeah, as you
Right.
reduce the ladder,
Yeah.
it's half dimensions. Is that right?
Yeah.
So it's still it's not as comfortable of a ladder as you're used to because the rungs are still a little bit further apart than you think they should be.
Right.
1.5.
But yeah, as you drop your concentration and it re-larges, you guys kind of find yourself at the top. Now, who's at the top of the ladder? Because there is like a
Probably-
giant-sized trapdoor.
Yeah, I'd probably be there to open it up.
Sure. So yeah, you push the door up. And yeah, this room, the first thing you notice is that it looks like a frozen tundra. And you almost feel yourself shiver. However, you quickly realize that it is not actually ice. It is like a lot of very fine crystals. And you begin to notice that there is like chipped white paint all over the walls. And you turn and you see that there is a black obelisk in the room, exactly the same as the ones that you have seen. And there is a door at the front, right here.
Okay.
And yeah, if you want to, you guys haven't climbed. There are still stairs that go up. This one goes up about 80 feet, so it's a little bit shorter than the others because the top seems to have been knocked off at some point.
Okay.
Are you gonna get everyone else up into the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's another one up here, and then we're all gonna climb in.
Yeah, we'll ascend.
Okay, so yeah, you guys all enter this room that kind of looks vaguely snowy, frosty, but it is just crystals.
Yeah.
Does not seem also. You do not notice that there's been any like humanoid activity. You'd seen it in a lot of the early parts of the dungeon, but not here yet. of the fortress.
Hmm.
Like
Okay.
looting activities. It doesn't. You don't notice any like of the pockmarks where the gemstones have been removed.
Right.
Um,
Okay. What do now?
Well, is there anything? Is this just the same obelisk as we've been seeing?
a little bit more snowy looking, but
Right.
yes.
A blank.
Blank slate. Yes.
Why does it? Can I do kind of like an investigation check to see why this room is like that? Like, is it just the way they painted it, or was this room like special
Sure.
in a way?
Do an investigation check.
All right. I don't have great investigation, but I'm gonna do it.
Sure.
I got bardic.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well use it because it'll go away.
Yeah,
but-
it's probably gonna go away after
Yeah.
this.
Roll
Sure.
it twice. Pick the better one.
2 sevens.
so that's a 10.
10.
So yeah, I mean, it seems like it was purposefully decorated in this way, but there's not that much other than that. What was your specific question?
Like, just like why it's like this? Like, was this a special room or?
I mean, this is a tower, and you've noticed that each of the towers that you have been in has had a slightly like a specific design to it. But yeah, if you had to guess, you'd probably guess that each of the towers is unique in some way, although with a 10 you're not exactly sure what that means or how.
Okay. What was the second room? The one over here?
So this room had the rolling hills. This
Yeah.
one had kind of a rocky, stony
I got it.
decor to it.
Types of giants.
Types of giants. That's exactly
Okay.
it. A hill
Yeah.
giant. This
Stone
is
giant,
an ice
frost
giant. So there's probably gonna be a
Fire
fire
giant?
giant and a storm giant.
Right. Okay.
And
so
a cloud giant. Those are my next bit.
What does that
Okay.
tell us?
yeah. So what if the central pillar is the name of the god that created the giants?
Ymir? Are we going like actual Norse mythology?
Did you
Actually-
say Mimir?
Ymir.
didn't
No,
fit.
Ymir.
Oh, Ymir.
Yeah. Or Emir? Oh, it's one of those.
So
pronunciations.
if you want to make a history check to see if you know what god created the giants
Yeah.
in D&D lore, because I
Yeah.
think it's different.
Yeah.
15?
15. Let me. I need to check actually. I think 15 will be enough, but I need to check what the actual name of the person is.
Yeah.
Let's see. So yes, let's take a bio break real quick.
Yeah.
The name of the giant, the creator of the giants is Anam, which I will post.
Anonymous.
QAnon.
Yeah. So yeah, let's take a bio break.
All right.
Everyone go do some jumping jacks, get caffeinated, and we'll see you back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't
be back in
please
a
don't
bit.
drink caffeine. It's late, but yes.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it anyways.
Never too late.
Yeah. Fuck Canada. Wait.
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, am I the first one back? Oh, well. In an age before human and elf, when all dragons were young, Anam the Allfather put the first giants upon the world. These giants were reflections of his divine offspring, and also children of the world, birthed from the marrow of mountains, the hot blood of volcanoes, and the breath of hurricanes. Anam conceived the giants to be masters of the world. He gave them great height, so they would look down on all they ruled. He created a hierarchy for his children, the Ordning, so that all would know their status with respect to one another, and would know who among them stood nearest to the knee of the Allfather. United in purpose, Anam's children built Astoria, the fabled empire of the giants, where they lived according to the Ordning. Storm giants ruled all, from both below and above. They held sway over the oceans from undersea fortresses and lorded over the land from castles in the sky.
Why are you telling us this?
I'm just reading to the chat.
Okay. I have started. So I read The Alchemist.
It's good. I like
It's
it.
quite good.
I don't like the female character, but it's fine because it's a fable.
It's literally like a children's story.
Mhm.
Perfectly fine.
It's a modern fable. It's great.
Exactly.
I like it.
Yes, I would say go so far as to say excellent. However, I also started reading a new book today, which I think you were reading, Wilson. It's called Left Hand of Darkness.
I haven't read it, but it's on my list. Ursula Le
I've read
Guin
that.
is
Great
ball-shatteringly
book. Love that
good.
book. Love that
so
book.
I just started that.
Her prose is the best I've ever read, I think.
Like literally several hours ago.
So yeah, keep reading that. Because Ursula Le Guin is very good.
Yeah, that book is one of my favorites. It's fantastic.
It's on my list. It's definitely on my list. Probably gonna read it after I finish the Earthsea books that I have, because I have the first four. And so I read A Wizard of Earthsea, and then I read Tombs of Atuan, and I just started. I don't remember what the third one is, but yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm blanching.
Will that get copyright strike?
I'm blanching.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck
mention. I'm loving Gravity Falls. Let's go. I love this fucking little, and the artist is Little Big Dog. I love Gravity Falls. That show is so good.
Guys,
All
extra toasty Cheez-Its are slept on.
Alright.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back to the Diggity Dog Hour. It is 11 or
W
10.
balls.
Everybody's gotta hear this shit on W Balls and W Balls.
The fuck's going on?
Oh no.
It's like
It's from
five references in a row,
the
all
doggy
pertaining to like
style.
layers.
DJ
yeah.
Salty Nut.
Oh yeah, it's the best interlude.
It's up there. The doggy
Actually,
style.
no, it's definitely up there. It's not as good as $20 Sack Pyramid. I take it back.
that's a full skit though.
Yeah, that is the greatest skit of all time.
Shit, Tim Dog would say.
Yeah.
Bitches, I want to
What
fuck.
the fuck? Yeah. I know Dre.
You're having a
I know
stroke.
Stu.
Both
Yeah,
of you
it's
are
all
I
right.
don't know
having
the
a
fuck's happening anymore.
All right.
Talk about Dr. Dre.
is-
I gotta do a
no, yeah, that's the
Fuck.
get my
She should've get
motherfucking.
fucked.
Okay. Okay.
I need the money. I need the money. Alright, I'm done.
All right. So yes,
That
you
was
guys
like a
have.
psychic break.
Don't
right
worry
there.
about it. Don't worry about it. Just kind of ignore that
I
happened.
think that's
and
what,
then-
I think
This
that's what an
stream is brought
aneurysm
to you
feels
by
like.
The Chronic by Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
And mental
okay.
health.
Nah.
Just the concept of mental health.
Just the
The
concept.
Chronic.
Not even
All right.
positive or negative, just mental health.
Well,
I'm not gonna roast Ricky like this, so it's okay. We'll move on. So you guys are in the Frost Tower, from which you have just emerged from the ground underneath it. You guys were thinking about stepping out of the, or trying to climb the top and get a better lay of the land. And you also have a door that is right here. And this space is incredibly inaccurate right now, so we're gonna have to do some creative stuff for moving forward because the drawing is very inaccurate, but that's okay. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You also have a couple of doors you haven't explored going back, so
I think because it is getting late, we can either go to like the center and see if that is correct, or if we can go confront the footsteps, or we could leave. But I think we really only have time for maybe one or two of those.
I think we should confront the footsteps so that we can sleep.
So yeah,
I think we go to the center, which will let us confront the footsteps also. I have a feeling if he was attracted to our doing something in the original, in the first place with the first tower.
A valid point.
If we're out in the open.
So we can sort of knock two birds with one stone there.
So yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are gonna try and go to the center of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are exiting out of this door. You are at approximately the midpoint of the fortress, about halfway between the two edge towers.
Right.
You exit right onto. There is a room here. That last one was very crooked. Wow. And then there is a much smaller room right here that is supposed to be. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Haha. Just very, very inaccurate, but that's fine. Fine, Wilson. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. It just dragged one of them and not both. And so, yeah, that's kind of what you can see. And then this pathway kind of leads to a more central chamber. I'm going to shrink this, actually, because it is bothering me that that's where we're at. And I'm just ruining the entire drawing, so very cool. Because there is a... Oh, that's the wrong... I almost just drew a circle. Because, yeah, you can see I'm having a... This is also what a mental break sounds like.
Yeah.
Just Bob Ross music playing in my back.
It just kind of sound like
Just-
you're having a
just-
trip.
Just wake me up when you guys are
Yeah.
Just go into the background real now.
So yeah, sure, that's kind of close to what it is supposed to look like. Don't worry about this little man in the middle here.
This entire
It's a man.
No, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah, that's
Also, you need to roll initiative.
So yeah, basically, you step out. There is a room, and then this hallway kind of leads straight towards where you would imagine the center is.
Center.
Of the, that's what you're looking for, correct?
Yeah.
is the
The
center
center.
of the relative center. I might have to just redraw this if we're still here next session for my mental health.
Sure.
That's valid.
Because yeah. You don't see any doors though from where you are. However, I will say
became bad recently.
It's been no, it was bad from the start, but like the effects.
But
of
it was-
it's just yeah, it's like a
it was
butterfly
serviceable.
effect. It's a
Yeah.
butterfly effect.
But it is scaled, and now we're here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like we got to a certain point where it became untenable.
Yes.
Just looking at this picture is insanity.
This is
It's like have you seen when have you seen those things where like people's like grandmas knit and then they like or they crochet and then they get Alzheimer's and the crocheting slowly deteriorates over time. That's
No,
what
have you seen the ones where it's like the guy drawing a self-portrait on? He like
yeah.
does acid and then he draws a self-portrait every hour. And it just gets progressively worse.
Well, it gets progressively more on acid. That's a lateral move. This is this is more like the Alzheimer's thing.
Being on acid is a lateral move.
Yeah, acid is a lateral
Yeah,
move.
this is
That's
the
the quote of the day.
here's the I'll post it in the general. I'll post it. This is the LSD self-portraits. 20 minutes, 85 minutes, 2
Yeah,
hours and
but see-
45 minutes is just like
All of those fucking rule. The 2 hour and 45 minute one is incredible.
Yeah, that 250.
yeah, I guess they
45
do. The 2.5 hour one is maybe my the one that's the most questionable.
It's like
But-
Homer Simpson.
I'm curious what the guy actually looked like. I'm assuming
Like that,
closer
that's
to the first
him. Look at the 2 hour and 45 minute one. That's definitely him.
one.
This is where is it? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. It's like some
knitting on
woman
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's slowly, her crocheting slowly devolving.
It's so sad.
Oh,
It's
no.
deeply sad. This is like
This is like this is the picture
I know
equivalent of
talking about.
This is
baby
insane.
shoes.
It's really fucked up.
This is
Yeah.
the picture equivalent of baby shoes for sale,
seriously,
never
yeah, seriously.
worn. Like
It's just yarn at the end.
imagine that'd be like a great art exhibit. Just like imagine somebody learning to do it and then forgetting how to do it.
that's just
So
flowers for Algernon.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like beginning to end and then like back to this beginning quality. Anyway,
So yeah, also in this hallway, where is my thing? The floor of the hallway shows an image of it's like a mosaic, untouched as the rest of this area seems to be, and it is a mosaic of a large female humanoid with an eye patch and a great sword, who is locked into combat with what seems to be a kraken.
what did the did Crete tell us about his dreams?
I definitely mentioned the first night, the first one I got.
Got
The second one, I remember last session I woke up saying we gotta fight a metal dragon, and I think I would
Okay.
tell him about the giantess.
What
A
did,
metal
what
dragon?
the
Is that how you
giant-
describe what a train is?
Yeah, I don't think Crete knows
What
what
it-
train is.
What did the giantess in your dreams look
No.
like? Something like that.
Yeah, let me look back at the image that was sent to me. I'm pretty sure
Or an eye
though
patch?
she definitely had a great sword.
Okay.
And an eye patch.
Yep, yeah, she had the eye
Huh.
patch.
Fighting a kraken, huh? Not entirely dissimilar from what we've been told of the Morkoth.
What if the Morkoth is the Kraken?
And this is like a
giant-
detailed account.
Okay, I'm mixing up my knowledge of Norse mythology all up into this.
Don't do that. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's like, can I?
Because not only is my lore completely
Okay.
different from the D&D lore for the most part,
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
the D&D
no.
lore is not like the.
In my head, I was like, "Oh, giants are
That-
fortune tellers," and I was like, "No, wait, no, they're not. That's not a thing here."
Uh,
Are giants fortune tellers?
Giants are not fortune tellers.
Okay.
Or at least there. I mean, there might be some giant fortune tellers, but that is not a thing that giants do.
Okay.
so here's my
Actually,
thought.
storm giants in particular have some abilities to see the future.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
a bit divinatory, but here's what I think I pieced together. I think the Morkoth was here on the island for some time, fighting the giants, and it was losing. In doing so, it summoned the Alhoon, because the Alhoon was summoned by the Morkoth. And
That's not what they told you. Just to be clear.
That's what the Alhoon told us, though.
The Alhoon said that they came through at the same time on accident.
Okay.
So one didn't summon the other. They were, I believe they were. I said they were fighting, and then they accidentally
Okay.
plane shifted.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. Then that may not work. But who's Kraken? We still have no clue what the Morkoth looks like, correct?
Not really. Nope.
It does
You were
live in the ocean.
so close.
It does live in the ocean, so it probably is the Kraken. Or it probably is the Morkoth is the Kraken.
Maybe the Morkoth is the friends we made along the way.
So we have to kill our friends?
No. We just have to kill the friendships.
Immediately starts cleaving into Zach.
You have to kill the friendships made along the way. You just have to ghost all your friends.
Based.
The final boss is just someone is like a hot your friend with benefits texting you up, and you having to resist texting back.
It's a Patrick Bateman shit.
Alright.
Luckily for the world, I'm a proud member of NoFap.
All right. So yeah, what's the plan? You guys are.
Good question. I think we're still heading this.
Oh,
We are still technically a part of this session right now. So.
Yeah. Are we? Do we see the rune thing from earlier? Do you see something like that here?
This seems to be like there's no like rune carving happening here.
No, I meant like the rune name, like to open up the bear thing. Is that thing here?
No, there's no statue or anything here. So you guys are still in the frost room.
No, we're
going to the sun room.
So you headed through here to here? Is that what you're looking for?
To the center of the castle. So
okay.
Yes.
So the center of the castle, what you actually see once you get closer, is that it kind of looks like that. So there's no door, or even with your very high passive perception, there's no secret door. And this seems to be contained and maintained, or if not maintained, magically warded against the elements. It's obviously magically warded against the elements. And it is kind of like a what's the like not a like an octagon, but all of like triangles going towards the center. Do you have the picture in your mind?
Yeah, I think so.
So like if there's an octagon like this,
is it like the radioactive kind of sign? The way that's kind of
well,
made?
it's like
A pentagram?
all going towards
Oh,
the
gotcha.
center.
Okay. Like
So,
a
like,
pizza slice.
Like a pizza sliced octagon. That's what it seems like.
The Umbrella Corp symbol.
Sure,
That's what
sure.
it is,
The
yeah.
Umbrella Corp symbol, but that's what the top of this structure looks like.
Okay.
So it's completely and efficiently sealed, and from what you can tell, it is definitely magical.
Maybe it's a rocket ship.
Ah.
Ah.
What if it's the metal dragon? Wait, do we know what trains are? Do our characters know what trains are?
I assume trains exist on the astral plane. So
I think Crete doesn't know though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Petra knows what trains are.
Make a history check.
Yeah.
He knows what trains are.
Yeah. The power of trains.
Trains for a year.
And so we didn't find like anything written on the obelisk like the ST in the frost room, right?
There was nothing carved onto any of the obelisk. They are all smooth blank slates. Yes.
Okay. So what do we think the ST means? Because I have an idea, but I don't know what to actually do with it.
What's your idea?
To explore some of the other lovely rooms that I have provided for you.
I could
Find train.
I could write in this room on the walls the runes, like a relevant rune to see if it unlocks anything. But I don't know what the rune would it just be open. I want to try that again.
Where are you trying to write that?
Like on the
wall here.
Yeah.
You can try it.
Could I? The tool that you mentioned that they use to like keep the obelisk. Could I create it?
You could create a replica of the tool.
Right.
It wouldn't necessarily be like the tool.
Sure.
But you could create something that is like the tool. And do you want to make it like sized for your hand?
I think I'd want to make it giant sized, and I'll give it to Crete.
Yeah, I'll carve it in. You
Carve
like
it
draw it in with the
I can
chalk,
help.
and I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll draw like the
The two of
symbol.
us can
Yeah.
Or you can like lift and I'll like hammer it in.
Sure.
Yeah, you hammer
Yeah,
it
I'll
with
say-
a sword.
I'll draw like the symbols for the open that we got from the bear statue, and
Sure.
I'll create the carver.
The tool is actual. I'll just give you the name so that you have it. It's called I think it's a burin. Burin.
Burin.
Burin.
Okay, Burin. Martin Van Buren.
Or in the Old English term was actually a graver.
Okay.
As in engraver.
Grave, yeah.
Yeah.
As a graver.
As
Yes.
in grave. As in engrave.
So yeah, are you guys gonna try and do that?
Yeah. Might
Sure.
as well. We don't really have much else
Sure,
to
yeah.
do here.
I mean, there's a bunch of rooms that you guys haven't explored yet.
Yeah, we got it.
That's true.
But yeah, so you carve that in, and there doesn't seem to be any reaction.
Got it, yeah. That was a long shot, but...
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good idea. I think it was a good idea, but it just
Yeah.
wasn't the right idea here.
Then I think we should continue exploring at this point.
Yeah.
It's late.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm
we
gonna
gotta get
just.
out of
This
here. Oh,
is
yeah.
actually supposed to be like this. I'm sorry. There's not supposed to be a block there, but
Should we go to
Why?
like
The footsteps now?
I think.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to do that and then reconvene on this.
Alright, why don't we make some noise?
Oh, before that, can I do magic awareness on the rooms? It's my last one.
on what part? What are you trying to do magic awareness on?
In the center room that we were just in, the one with the giantess Mirala.
So the runes are actually on the ground here. The mural is on the ground, like in this hallway,
Oh, okay.
like on the floor.
I'll still do it on that.
Sure.
I'll see what
There
I
doesn't
can-
seem
I
to be anything
absolutely-
magical about that.
I cannot tell what's a hallway and what's a negative space.
Is everything. Don't worry about it. Also, to be fair, my drawing on my thing is a little bit confused on some, because there's some secret paths that are within the walls. Like this one is a secret path within the wall.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit confusing because there's a hallway and then there's a secret hallway.
Okay.
So yeah, I will say that as you look at the center room, with your magic awareness, you catch the very slightest leakage of conjuration magic. Just like a little tiny bit. Seems like it's mostly shielded, but there's a tiny bit of conjuration magic.
So, do I see, like, is it just with, like, in the air of the room, or do I see it on anything specifically?
It seems like it's coming from inside of the room. So inside of whatever is in the center room is a very strong but suppressed conjuration magic. So, with that, where are you guys? How are you guys trying to get whatever the footsteps are? So you hear them. I'll say you hear them are like in this general area here.
Yeah. Did they hear us trying to carve earlier?
You know what? Probably, but
Well,
yeah. Go ahead.
I could. What if we could set up an ambush that could just like cast shatter in the center of this room?
Are we gonna kill them, or are we gonna? Because it said be peaceful.
Well, we don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but like we can still set up an ambush. And
So
also
to be clear, just as a clarification that might be important, it said the phonetic pronunciation of that in common,
right.
as if you were trying to explain how to say it to someone who didn't speak Giant.
Right. So we can maybe tell that to it. Whatever it is it's walking.
Yeah. I guess.
If let me just scream it at the top of my lungs.
Give me a performance. Are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Be kind of funny. All right.
I think,
So
yeah, I'll do that.
Do you want
give me
bolstering
a.
magic
So
for
I'll
it?
say it's getting. So I'll say it's
Sure.
probably you'd estimate. Actually, first make me a perception check. And where are you doing this from?
bolstering
Like
magic.
here,
The center room.
from as close to the center room as you can.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then give me a do a perception check first to see. 26. So yeah, you'd probably estimate that it is just opening this door right here and walking into this hallway. So it is not actually able to see you despite the drawing.
It's like the exact opposite of a Wes Anderson set.
This is utter chaos, and I kind of adore it, but
There's
at the same
beauty
time,
in it.
yeah, this
I
is
mean,
actually supposed to be
From
like.
a certain point of view.
Oh my god, did you guys see that wall just shift over suddenly?
What?
Oh my god.
Stop making fun of my walls.
That's
I'm
a
so
quote, dude.
anxious right now.
That's a quote, dude. Don't make fun of my
I don't know.
Right,
I can't decide between stop making fun of my walls and LSD's a lateral move.
Yeah.
That's good. That's some
That
good.
was
Why
acid
don't-
as
Why
ask
don't
for
we
both.
take one of the
Acid
moments
is
of
a
silence right now so we
We've
can
had
take a
some
breather?
absolute bangers
We don't
today.
have time, Ricky. We need
Just
the
took a bio
trains.
break, Ricky.
I know.
So yeah, it can't see you yet. If you yell, so give me a performance check.
All right. Does everyone else want to hide so you can get like a surprise? round or
Yeah, I
something?
guess we'll go. I guess I can be up in the front if they need somebody
Okay.
to look at.
Got it.
But the rest of you could definitely go hide.
I'm just gonna trumpet aloud with my horn. Like, wait a second to like hear footsteps coming towards us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell it out.
Okay. So yeah, you hear the footsteps. These.
What was it? Var Freddy League.
Yeah, sure. Give me a performance check with that.
Okay, you gave me a bolstering magic. Is that right, Crete?
Yeah, I gave
Plus
you
a
a bolstering
D3.
match.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna give one to myself as well, just because I'm gonna be the front.
18. I'll roll the D3. Why not?
Sure.
So 20.
Yeah, with a 20.
Nice, 20.
You hear the footsteps like falter for a moment, and then, and you see. So what you see is, let me find it actually. It is a iron. Where are ya? Where are you? Where are ya? There it is. So what you see basically looks like an enormous suit of armor. It is, as it turns around the corner, you can see that it is got these fists that are as big as you are, and a blade that looks vaguely in form like a meat cleaver, but it is about 10 to 20, it's like 15 to 20 feet long. Just an absolutely enormous blade.
Peaceful, peaceful.
It is
Dark Souls.
It is
Well and truly just Dark Souls now.
it is a it is only large size, huh? I thought it would be bigger. It's gonna be bigger now. You see like a slight flame coming from inside of it as it turns the corner, puts its sheathes the sword into a what seems to be a sheath behind its back, places its hands together, and bows to you.
I bow in return.
League in this enormous echoing voice as it bows to you with its hands together.
I'll bow back.
Yeah,
I'll bow back.
Varflöjde League. And then it
Afraid
begins its... It unsheathes the sword and begins its patrol again.
Yeah.
All right.
And so yeah,
I guess we could just nap in here now.
Varflöjde League. Sure, you are gonna have to roll for an encounter because this is open to the air.
Yeah.
Who wants to do it?
What?
Could I do the bolstering magic on the encounter roll?
Ah, yes, to give yourself a 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, just roll me a. Is there any way you guys are preparing your campsite?
Let's see. Actually, what do I have in terms of spells?
I'd love to see Dawn to the Album interact with this guard.
Oh yeah, we have Dawn to the Album.
Dawn to the Album is like you see. Where do you carry? I picture you carrying Donda as like a backpack.
Yeah.
So like, you see Donda like looks over your eyes and is like this look of absolute awe at this giant guard, and it's just like, will I be that one day? It says in Donda. What's a Kanye lyric?
So it just says, no.
Donda, 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 Donda.
Yeah. One. Yes, you will. One.
No, it's learned a little bit of common, so it goes. I need a Kanye lyric to fit appropriately for this moment.
Big ass.
I don't think Kanye's ever said that's an ad lib in the back of ZZ, which is one of my favorite ad libs.
Yeah.
The lyric goes, "I'm an ass and titty lover," and then the ad lib goes, "Big ass," and I laugh every time in the song.
How much did the Earth cost?
You're very quiet, Samir.
How much did the Earth cost?
How much did the Earth cost? Kanye lyric? What song is that on?
No, he said that in
That's a Jaden Smith tweet. That's a fucking Jaden Smith tweet.
No, he said it on Joe Rogan.
There was a new Kanye. The new Kanye video just dropped. What was it? It was like it's an instant classic Kanye video.
God.
It's marvelous. That was the one.
You know when he's threatening to beat up Pete Davidson?
No, I love that. God save me from this crash so I could beat Pete Davidson's ass. Incredible.
The one where he's talking about how he's the glitch from Wreck-It Ralph.
I love Kanye.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I just have to imagine that Kanye is not a real person, and then I can just dissociate the fact that he's absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get the trains, are we?
At this point, it does
We'll
not
see.
seem so.
Yeah.
So you guys prepare your long rest, and I'll just roll for an encounter. Might as well. We will roll a d10. 3, no encounter. The night passes without an issue. I will say that any of you that do take a watch.
I don't know if I had rolled a d10, if I would have rolled an encounter.
Here comes the one. I don't know. So yeah, anyone that did take a watch would have noticed that Iron Golem seemed to patrol tirelessly throughout the night. And at one point, you did hear like the clash of steel on stone just once, and then silence.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Do you think you could use in the morning when we wake up? I'm gonna ask Timothy. I'm like, do you think you could use tongues to converse with the golem?
I could try. I don't know what conversational capabilities are like, but
Yeah, sure. If you want to give me an Arcana check to see if you know anything about golems, because you guys did meet, or you guys
Yeah,
did.
I can give advantage. 'Cause
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Give me an Arcana check
As you're
16.
doing this, I give
with a
treats out.
16. Yeah, with a 16, most golems can understand language, but they cannot speak. They're
Okay.
also generally not very smart and are only able to do like very, very basic commands.
Well, that seems a bit racist, but okay.
Well, they're constructs. They are built for one purpose and one purpose only.
Whoa.
Wow.
Usually.
Whoa.
That's just racist, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to go watch what Measure of a Man. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You're talking about slavery.
I hand out treats as we're having the slave talk.
This is really CR16? I guess the damage is high.
Eat up, boys. Who knows what we'll find today?
Thought it would be better than that.
Everyone gains
so-
3 hit point or 10 hit points again.
Yep, I just left it on all of the RN because you guys haven't gotten into a fight today. And you did manage to avoid the fight. So, the major fight, at least.
Alright.
But what if we didn't?
It would have been a good fight. It's a cool monster, but
Explore the rest of the castle?
Yeah. I guess
we can explore in the castle.
Yeah. Now that
so
we
yeah.
don't have to be as sneaky, can we just kind of like rush
You guys
our way
want us?
through?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, could we just like speed run it?
you could certainly
yeah.
try. I mean, you're not 100%
Yeah.
certain.
We
if
can
you
still
are...
cast pass without trace, but like I think we can go at it a bit more leisurely or like less
Power
tense
walk?
though. Yeah, we'll power
Yeah.
walk instead of the normal like
Yeah.
stalking.
All right. So yeah, where do you want to go first? So currently unexplored of the ones that you know about, there is a room here. There is a room here. There is a room here. There is at least one room here, and then you are still don't. You're not exactly sure how to get to the corners yet, but
Okay.
Let's start from the bottom and work our way
yeah,
up.
finish what we
Sure.
started. So
Yeah.
where are we
Sounds-
currently?
I
before we-
assumed you guys took your rest
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. So let's go
okay. I
here,
think I'm beginning to
then
understand.
here, then here, and we'll
So
see
yeah,
from
Okay. Good.
pull up my notes again for Thunderlord's Hold.
Whoa.
Which is the name of this. The name of the episode. It's the name of the movie.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Is this like an official thing, or did you make this?
I made this because
Very nice.
I like designing dungeons,
Yeah.
but I don't get to do it that
I'm
often because I
dragging.
DM 3 nights a week. So dungeon design takes time that I don't have.
Fair.
And
Valid.
so you're going in here first. This room is actually divided into 2 as well, similar to the room on the other side. That large stone gash runs through the center of it, as if there was some kind of earthquake. There is a non-secret door here that is also giant-sized, but the main attraction of this room is an enormous table and chairs. And on the table, there is a wooden box that is about, what's the size? It's about, let's see, about the size of like a textbook, like a high school textbook. So you probably like, it's not very large in
For
terms of
humans.
so about 6 inches by like a foot in size, and it seems to be made out of wood. But it is it seems to have somehow weathered the elements over this period of time.
Somehow the book has weathered the elements.
Yeah, well,
0
don't
out of
ask me
10.
to explain too much. So yeah, you would have to climb up the chairs to get to the table, which is about the top of the table is about 9 feet off the ground.
Somehow
Actually,
the book-
probably higher than that. about 12 feet off the ground because the table is about 4 feet high.
Okay.
So you could climb up the chairs.
Crete, give me a boost.
Fine.
Sure. So yeah, you boost him up.
He just
Climb up.
stands on your head.
Onto the chair, and then are you climbing up onto the table as well?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure. You climb up onto the table. And yeah, there's that box there. Other than that, it seems to be a pretty standard wooden table. The box seems to just have a little latch on it if you would like to pick it up.
Sure. Is it like our sized box, or is it?
It's the box that I described, so it's about 1 foot by
Right.
6 inches in size. And then it's about an inch thick.
Can I?
Yeah, it seems weirdly small for a giant.
Yeah, this
Sure.
seems like something. I'm gonna do magic awareness because long rest. I have it again.
Because fear.
Yeah, if in case it blows up.
Sure. Yeah,
and
with magic awareness.
Yeah, and whatever I don't see, I like look around the room to see if I can catch something before it ends.
Yeah, sure. You don't notice anything other than a very, very, very slight abjuration aura coming off of the box. The box itself.
Okay.
What's in the box?
Yeah, I guess.
Open the box.
Abjuration, huh? So like a
It's-
locking spell?
Probably. It doesn't look like it's on the lock, or is it just around the box in general?
It seems to pervade the wood itself. That so perhaps some kind of preserving charm.
Right. So like the weathering of the room. Yeah. Okay. I'll just open it then.
Sure. What spills out are
Dex save.
52 giant-sized playing cards
S tier.
in standard suits.
Okay. Okay.
Can we learn the numbers from that?
Ah.
I will say that is very clever. Yes, you may learn the number. You learn the giant numbers from 1 to 10. Although that will not come up in this dungeon at all.
Yeah,
But
that pretty much gives us all the numbers, right? If at least if they work that way.
yeah,
If they work the way our numbers work.
yeah, sure. If you ever need a number in giant, I will say that you just know it now.
42.
Nice. I like that. That was very clever. I like that.
Yeah.
Other than that, the room is mostly barren. It seems to have been some kind of place where the giants played cards.
Okay, then.
Or anything else was stolen already from this room.
Yeah.
So
And there's no rune like on like an obelisk.
nope, this room does not seem to have an obelisk.
Yeah. Okay, we can move on then.
You have a "you're" here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna draw it. It can't get any worse. It literally can't get worse.
Thank God.
Please.
So yeah, you were currently here. Are you heading through this door as well?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why
Sure.
not?
Yeah.
So yeah, what you notice in here, the defining feature of the room is what looks to be a I'm trying to think of the word. It looks at first like it's like a fountain that has overflowed, and so you're about knee deep in water as soon as you enter this room. But the water, as you reach down, it looks incredibly clean, like mountain spring water.
I think Crete goes to like taste it and see how it is.
It is
Not drink it.
fantastic. It's fantastic. It's like the best water you've ever had.
Ugh.
I'm chugging it down.
Okay.
Pitcher's also gonna choke.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
I'm
my
gonna
water
chug
skin and get
What if
some.
it's like, what if it's like Ent water, where we're gonna turn into giants?
Dope. Heck.
Yes.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And water.
Adding that to the notes.
So each of you is going to gain 6 temporary hit points from
Ooh.
drinking the water.
Oh,
Although that will only occur once per day.
On top of the 3 that we already have. the
No,
trees?
that will replace
Tempter points are
the.
replaced. Yeah.
Yes,
That's
temper
what
points
I
do not
want.
stack.
Alright.
My
I'm
fucking
gonna fill my
treats.
water skin with that water.
Yeah,
Sure, it is
same.
only once per day, so I'll let you know that right now.
Okay.
That will only be granted once per day. But sure, I'll allow you to fill your. If you
like,
want to fill your water skins, that is okay.
And I just wasted 5 treats. All right.
It's like
Fuck.
Katara spirit water.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
It's like
calling
a
this spirit water.
Spirit water.
Sure. Call it. It's very good water.
Mhm.
But yeah, other than that, you don't really notice anything.
How many?
There's
uses?
actually
Call it
the only thing,
Astral
the only
water.
other thing you notice on the wall is that there is some scrawled writing in Halfling.
What's it say?
Do you have? Did you cast your comprehend languages?
Well, we
No,
have.
Oh,
the
you do
lady
have
can read it.
Alviarin is.
Lady
Oh
spell.
yeah, that's right. Alviarin's there. Alviarin's like rest. It says rest here. Is what it says.
Oh.
Oh well, we.
So
It's
you
the
guys
safe
already.
point.
Yeah.
This is the safe.
It's
This
the
is your
same
save point. I know.
Where's
You
the
want to know?
typewriter?
You know what? I literally googled Skyrim puzzles for the for this done because Samir was like, oh, I want more puzzles in the
Yeah.
like puzzle dungeons, and so I'm like,
Yes, I liked it.
puzzles.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
You have at least one. There are at least several puzzles in this room.
I'm
or in this
also
dungeon. So
in this
Yeah.
room.
Nice.
Pog.
not in this room, but in this dungeon, there are at least several puzzles. So pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, where do you guys want to go next? So there is.
We
you've
haven't seen
explored-
this one yet, right?
You have not seen this room yet. That's correct.
I think that's the last like known room that we've seen that we haven't gone in.
This
So
one
we just-
too. You haven't been in this
Okay,
room yet.
yeah.
What's your ruling on me animating the water just to kind of have like a water buddy come around with us,
Ah.
Water.
kind of hydrate us when needed?
The dirty bubble.
boy.
Yes, you can have a dirty bubble. Sure.
Sick.
A large-sized animated water.
Can it be the dirty bubble?
This is the dirty
Design.
bubble villain. The dirty bubble origin story.
Oh no.
Design. The dirty bubble.
Okay, let's go to this room then.
Oh god.
Tom
Oh
first.
god. Why is everything when I type dirty bubble cursed?
I don't think that's
It's
all
in
you.
Spanish.
Oh.
Maybe you have to do the dirty bubble.
I did. I
Yeah.
typed the dirty bubble. Everything is cursed when you type the dirty bubble.
Makes sense.
Okay, so which room are we going to? Are we doing this room first or this room?
This room.
Okay, sure. So yeah, this room, so you open the door, and upon immediate inspection, this room
What?
seems.
Also, this is a bless. What are you talking about?
Oh God, what did you post?
That's just Dumbo.
Aw,
That's
Aw.
blessed.
that is blessed. That's very cute.
No, I'm talking about this.
No, I know, but I scrolled a little bit further. You said everything.
The juxtaposition there.
Okay, don't look up
That's
just
truly
dirty bubble.
art. That's
Everything
truly
there is
I'm not
cursed.
showing this to stream at all.
Why is it like this?
Oh, fucking pain. Okay.
What's
When I
Spider-Man doing?
finally catch the dirty bubble.
What's Spider-Man
Why
doing in
would that
Bikini
happen?
Bottom?
Why is this how? Okay, so yeah,
All
upon
this.
immediate inspection, this room seems to be some kind of forge.
Oh.
However, in the center of the room, there is a giant-sized hammer on like an anvil. That
Damn.
there is like there's no staircase up to it, but if you wanted to climb it, you'd probably be able to climb up onto it if you wanted to try and grab the hammer or something.
Yeah, I was just
Is
thinking
there
like.
one of the whatever they're called?
The what?
The tools.
Not in this room, no.
Okay. I was gonna ask if there was like a smithing kit, like tool kit of my size in here, but if it's giant size, then I guess not.
Definitely not. Are you grabbing the hammer, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and grab it.
Yeah,
Maybe we
sure.
can find like a
I do need
starter
you to
set
make
for
a
giant
strength
toddler.
saving throw, please.
Okay, what'd you say, Japanese?
Maybe we can find like a starter smithing set for a giant toddler.
Baby's first smithing.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you are going. So as you grab the hammer, you do feel your hands like
Oh.
almost magnetized to the hammer.
Oh.
And as you all watch, you can see that that fire, the hammer like bursts a light with like a red flame. So Crete, you're gonna take 8 points of fire damage as your hands are like burned, and with a 12 athletics check, you are going to be restrained as well for 1 minute or until you save.
Could I rage and just make that a crit?
You can rage now after you take an additional 11 points of fire damage as you're trying to break it off.
Fair.
So roll again. Roll athletics again. You can if you do you want to rage?
Fuck it, yeah. If not, I can probably
Go ahead.
What?
That was the
Thank you.
scream of rage as you tried to remove yourself.
Just to see.
You didn't have inspiration?
No, that's wild magic.
Oh dear.
Just to see if I could have teleported out, but I guess not. That's the shadowy tendrils. Oh, I can get some temp hit points with that.
Sure, yeah, you gain
D12.
I'll say that you gain the you take the fire damage at the start of your turn though.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll grab that. So I got 11 temp hit points.
You
Not
now
bad.
have 11 temp hit points. So yeah,
Alright.
and that'll make a strength saving throw.
25.
25. Yeah, that's plenty. You manage to pull your hands away from the hammer.
Piece of shit.
Your hands. You see a set of runes burned onto your hand.
What
That
was I
onto
saying?
each of your hands. Are you gonna look and see what it says? Or
Yeah.
do you want to?
Alright.
Do you comprehend? You just like
Yeah,
touch
I
his hand.
practiced a little bit of Loxodon palm reading, but I'm no expert by any
No,
means.
not that. This, and I emphasize the runes.
Yeah, it's like seared
Wow.
onto his hands.
Your love line is incredibly tragic.
I'm gonna, as he's doing that, I'm gonna second winded
Too soon?
rage.
Is that too soon? No. Why'd you gotta do Crete like that?
Ew.
Your love line is incredibly tragic.
It says here you're gonna marry the love of your life, but then lose her, and then find her again, and then lose her again.
I think I lose the health I just got back with second wind. From this conversation.
Damage.
Yeah, roll a vicious mockery for me.
Emotional damage.
I've just made
Emotional. What is that from? I recognize that.
That's the TikTok. One of the TikTok guys. Or a TikTok guy.
Oh wait,
Armor's
sorry.
name.
Oh yeah,
it's
it's the Asian guy. I know this guy.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait,
when you
right.
run out of
All of that
rice,
already happened. So let me look after that.
are you casting comprehend languages or not?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna like ritual cast it. So I'm just like reading his palm for 10 minutes. While I'm casting.
Yeah. It says fire.
It says you're gonna have kids. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Crete's still
Emotional
damage. He'd tell you
It's,
to go.
Sorry, I forgot your whole deal. That one's on me. That one's on me.
That's fine, but I'm letting you know now, one more time, you're getting socked.
10 hours of emotional damage.
And then after that, I'm gonna read what it actually says.
It says fire. It just says fire.
It says fire.
Well, it burned the shit out of me, so makes sense. But
Made in Earth Kingdom. That's a deep cut joke. What episode is that from?
I
have a gun to your head, Milad. What episode is that from?
What's the thing?
Season 2.
Made in Earth Kingdom. What's the name of the episode?
I don't remember the names of any of the episodes except for like.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like a throwaway joke. It's like the only joke in the entire episode.
Is it Appa's episode?
Oh no, that
'Cause there's
episode
not a
has
lot of jokes.
negative
No
jokes.
jokes.
Is it the
I
Black Sun
No,
invasion?
I feel like
it's
that's the Omashu.
Zuko alone when he hands the kid the dagger. He hands the kid the dagger that he got from Uncle Iroh.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
And he's like, read the inscription, and the kid pulls it out. He's like, made in Earth Kingdom. It's like the other one.
Oh, other side. Yeah, that's
I
right.
remember
Yeah.
that one.
Anyway.
Best episode of Avatar. I don't know if that's
Arguably,
controversial or not.
That's pretty
No, I don't think so.
What, Zuko's walkabout? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Zuko, the western, the
I
Zuko
wish it was called
western.
Zuko's walkabout.
Yeah.
That's the
I know
Canadian
it's not
title.
called that, but that's basically what it is.
That makes
That's
the
the-
episode a 10 out of 10.
It's just the Zuko western. That's the whole episode. It's just
Yeah.
Zuko does a western.
Beat episode.
He like considers briefly robbing the pregnant woman that Aang and the
That's right,
gang.
Western.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just a western. It's incredible.
Like a samurai movie, you know, they're basically the same.
Yeah.
Right,
Based.
anyway.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
So yeah, fire is branded into your hand, but the hammer didn't move. By the way, just as a clarification, just so we're
It says,
clear.
it says fire.
Well,
Who are you supposed to fire? Do you have any
I
employees?
I guess you.
Here, roll initiative.
Creed's fucking had enough with this. With people making fun of his dead family.
Look, I kind of forgot about the family thing. That's my bad.
That's my bad. So yeah, is there
Again,
anything else?
fine.
Would
but
you
I'll
like
hit
to
you next
investigate
time.
the room and try and find a toddler-sized smithing kit?
Yeah, I'll
Is that
do
the
it.
goal?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna look.
Whoever is investigating the room can search for a toddler-sized
I'm doing
giant
I'll do that
smithing
too.
kit.
To like make up for what I just did.
He's just like trying to investigate, but like
What
his
do you
palms
want?
keep hitting things. It's like,
Yeah, like ah.
21.
Sure. With a 21, you do not find any child-sized smithing kits, but you do
Right.
find a non-trapped adult giant-sized smithing kit. So like
Hey, it's not quite your size. It's a little big.
it's
but
like a
I want it.
6-foot-long hammer, and yeah,
I think Creed gets a little pouting and goes, I don't want it anymore. Just walks out of the room.
I'll have my ball of water carried for him for when he calms down. I just like toss it into the
his
water. and it just
binky.
floats.
Is there a way to
Um,
permanently reduce that, or is the large reduce
I'm sure
only
there is. Not right now. but
to reduce what?
the hammer
Reduce the
and the
kit.
smithing kit, so it's like my size?
Not
yeah, I'm sure we can get it
permanently.
enchanted somewhere.
Yeah, you might be
Okay.
able to get it enchanted somewhere if you really wanted it.
Yeah.
It is like a 6-foot-long hammer currently. Yeah, so if the smith's tools come, it has hammers, tongs, charcoal, rags, and a whetstone.
Okay.
But yeah, let me see what the weight of smith's tools is, because it'll be roughly
3 times that.
no, because of the square cube rule. It'll be 27 times that. So it'll be 8 times 27. Because things weigh more the bigger they are. So 216 pounds to carry the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just take the
Sure.
hammer.
I can carry it.
Do you want
My carrying
giant
capacity is
smith's-
600. I can just fucking carry it.
Great.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. When you bring it over with the bubble, he's like, give me that. And then he just like
Give
puts
me
it
that.
on. It's not super comfortable, but he can carry it. Like,
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
It's like fucking
I remember
awesome.
I had a party where between the druid and the barbarian, they could carry a literal ton. It was a
Oh.
Goliath. It was a Goliath druid and a like a orc barbarian, and they both had powerful build and 20 strength. And I was just like, what?
Fucking hell.
It was insane.
All right.
Uh,
Anyway,
So yeah,
Um,
Next
So you
room.
grab-
Floor. This room, I guess.
No,
Sure.
that Yeah, that's the one.
So
we're
this
on.
room is checked. You did this room. This was
Okay,
the
so this
smith
room
room with
then.
a trap.
I'm gonna put like a check mark on the rooms that we've gone to.
You want? Do you want some bandages for your hands?
Handages, if you will.
Bandages, if you will.
I
What would it
second
take?
Who
wind
said that?
after, so we're
Who said
good.
that?
Good.
Did anyone else just hear a voice say handages? Solid pun, by the way, but still.
It was
It was
done.
the, it was the Iron Golem. You can see it from across. That's the only word I can say. Is just handages.
Bandages. Gone to the album. He's learning the languages.
Some of the album just like wistfully says handages.
That sounds like a Don Cheadle word of the day.
Don Cheadle word of the day, handages.
Alright.
I love that. I love that for him. Okay, so this room here, very special room. The door is unlocked and pushes open easily. This is one of the few rooms that you notice the roof is entirely intact. And luckily so, because there are... the roof is about 60 feet high in this room, and the walls are all filled with books. Each book is about 3 feet tall and about half that wide, and they seem to be ordered in like the order that giants would be in, like in alphabetical order, roughly.
Okay, so
and I'll also let you know that there is one book seems to have fallen on the floor, and it seems to be a children's book that labels different images, like drawings, with the giant word for that item.
Green eggs and ham.
Well, no, it's more like a kindergarten book where it's like it says like it has like a picture of a chair and it says like chair.
well, I guess we'll take that along in case we need to like identify something we don't have comprehend languages on.
Sure. You do also notice that there is a not so secret door right here.
Oh hell yeah, we're going through that.
Sure. So yeah, you guys just open the door. Is there anything else you're looking for in the library, or are you just?
Is there?
There's a lot of books,
Yeah.
so if you spend some time looking, you might be able to find something useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at for like the history, like if anybody's written down the history of the island here.
I'm gonna look for trains.
Neither of you speak giant. How are you doing this?
The book. I look for the one that says history on it.
Yeah,
So,
you're like looking through the book and you see like something on tracks with like a smokestack. Like what? Like a chimney coming out of the front.
G stands for goat. H stands for history.
How do you draw a history?
6,000 years ago, that was
it's Washington crossing the
B is for by and large.
It's that.
Yeah, it's just George Washington crossing the Potomac.
Yeah.
Based.
Fuck it.
George Washington.
Are you gonna do this in the book?
Yeah, I'm looking for whatever would identify as history and be like looking around.
I mean, you could. I mean, it'd be hard. I'll say, both of you give me investigation checks at disadvantage because you don't.
Hell yeah, let's do this, Ricky.
Let's see, -1. Let's go.
8.
8, 7. Yeah, I'll say you're not quite able to find anything. It's just because you'd have to be climbing like 60 feet as well. There's not really ladders. There's like a ladder, but it's like really big. So it's kind of just.
I can't use the force. What kind of?
The book's weigh more than 10 pounds. Like.
True.
Oh, we got each other's rolls. Interesting. Okay.
What?
I got a 7 and you got an 8, but we got each other's outcome.
Very cool. So yeah, but other than that, you're not able to find anything, unfortunately, because you do not
Fuck.
speak the giant language.
Books are dumb, and then Crete's pissed at this point. He moves on to the secret room.
So yeah, you open this door here. I said it was not so secret.
Yeah.
It is a hallway
He
that
thinks it's
leads
secret.
to a dead end. There is nothing at the end. It is just a smooth wall.
Magic awareness.
You do notice that there is the same conjuration magic that you noticed from the outside. Seems to be heavily masked on the opposite side of this wall here.
What is
Can we try to just walk through it?
You can certainly try.
Can I hang on? I have the spell magic.
Yeah. Try that.
Sure.
Did
What
they
level do you want to cast that at?
I think it's the like the liar thing, so I can only do it at 3rd level.
Oh, I can give you bolstering magic, so you can. What do you have to roll?
My spell casting ability.
Okay, I mean that's still
Yeah.
probably good, but I can give you the bolstering magic just so we can.
10 plus the spell's level. I'll have the bolstering magic and also Jack of all trades.
Actually, you didn't detect magic coming off of the wall itself. To be clear,
Okay.
it didn't seem like the wall itself was magical. So before you waste dispel magic on it,
It's around conjuration. Did they summon it?
So conjuration, if you want to give me actually, I'll say anyone with proficiency in Arcana would recognize that conjuration generally deals with summoning, and teleportation is also something that is covered by conjuration.
Ah,
I got this.
the portal.
Everyone, out of the way.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna close my eye.
Okay.
Clearly. This wall is an illusion, much like so many of our physical limitations. That's what they taught us on Aquilon.
He's beginning to
Close my
believe.
eyes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, I believe. And then I'm just gonna run full speed right at the wall.
Okay, so the hallway is 30 feet long. Are you running full speed the entire way to get
Yes.
your...
it takes a couple seconds as we just watch.
Yeah.
it
Dun,
run
dun, dun, dun. You just hear like the Chariots of Fire theme playing as he starts. Dun, 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 dun.
The Matrix music, the fucking
Oh.
the
Hustle ya, da, da.
Yeah,
That one from the end of Matrix 3.
yeah,
So yeah, you come charging at it full speed as fast as you can.
correct.
All right. So you slam right into the wall, and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you just slam right into the wall.
Alright, you
You just
can't do
bounce
that
right
to my
off.
friend.
Well, I
gonna-
keep running into it.
I'm gonna run into it. I want to do my goring attack or whatever it was. My goring rush to try to break through the. I think I see what he wants, but seeing that it was on the outside of the wall, I'm like, maybe we gotta get through the physical wall to get to the.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
and then
You're
I
gonna
run.
take 12 points of
The
bludgeoning damage.
illusory wall
Wait,
is
what I want
As you
you to-
just smash into the wall again and just fall to the ground.
I wanted to do a great weapon master horns attack, but I guess
Go
not.
make the attack roll, might as well.
Yeah.
We don't have an
Minus
encounter.
5.
That's a 13.
That does not have any discernible effect. You just fly right off of the wall.
It's a good thing I had that almost all of that in temp HP.
boy. That's one tough illusion.
It was conjuration.
The conjuration is inside, to be clear. You can. It's like if you had a light inside of a box that was like almost completely closed, but there was little bits that you could see like from inside the box.
What's the wall?
What if we hit the wall?
What is the wall made of? Is that what you're asking?
Like, is it like I see like the individual bricks that are laid out?
It seems to be smooth, almost like the obelisks that you had seen in each of the towers.
Is it carving time?
Ah.
Oh, Crete, maybe try putting your like the fire symbols on it. See what happens.
Oh yeah, I put my burned hands up against the wall. I just pat it.
Nothing happens.
Damn it.
Right.
I've defeated the party finally. I put a door. Yes.
All right. I think it's carving time. Let's try carving open onto it.
Yeah. Okay. We do the
Or
whole
we could-
setup.
Process.
Yep.
Sure.
Dink.
Just
Dink.
like stick,
Ah,
Dink.
run
it
into
kind of
it
hurts
and
because of the
TPK.
burns on my hands.
Yeah, over the course of 10 minutes, you guys managed to carve the symbol. What are you carving into it?
Open.
Open. You carve open into it, and nothing happens.
This
Damn
room
it.
sucks.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna all run into the wall and take damage until we
No.
TPK.
Yes.
I do have to say, you guys are very creative. But you do also notice, pretty much as soon as you finish carving the runes into the wall, it seems to start to like almost heal itself. Like it's very slowly beginning to solve, like fix the cracks that you've created in it.
Okay,
Maybe that's the
so
conjuration.
I think that
I mean, that's magic, so maybe
Yeah,
I
I-
can dispel that.
I think that the obelisks are the answer still, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah.
Maybe
Have we
they're-
found all of the obelisks? No.
No, you have not. You've only
Maybe we
visited
can
3 of the towers.
Find the
Let's
fire
find all of the
room.
obelisks.
I think maybe if we find the fire room and carve the
fire.
symbols that are on your hand now, Crete, that might do something.
Yeah, we could
That would-
definitely try that.
You could certainly try. Yeah, that's true.
We haven't explored this room either, right? We have to like come around.
Nope. Yeah, you'd have to probably by your guess, you'd have to go back a little bit.
All
to
right,
get
let's
to there.
leave this
Okay.
place alone for now, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of want to observe this room from outside and see like it.
The
like,
library that you're in, or
well, this like hallway that we were trying to get in. Like, is there a way to see from outside?
I mean, you could see like the hallway.
Yeah, I
But-
just want to see if there's like anything up with it, like anything that was like different than the other buildings, the other rooms.
I mean, you had taken your rest right here, which was adjacent to this hallway
Oh, that's
here.
true.
But you didn't notice anything different when you were out there. I'll let you know that.
Okay, I guess we can just go maybe to the tower on this side. And see
Sure.
what's
Yeah, you
there.
still have like basically half of this to explore.
Yeah. Yeah. Does it sound like a plan? Should we just go to the other side?
Yeah.
Sure.
There's
Yeah.
another one over here. Okay, we move that way.
Okay. So yeah, where are you guys trying to head through here or through this direction? So where are you guys going
Well,
exactly?
This way is blocked, right? So
So there is. I'll just try it because I'm. So it's not exact. I mean, it's blocked in the same way that just control Z that because it's not going to that room. So it's like blocked in the way that it's kind of like that. So it's like blocked, but you could climb over it if you used a little bit of skill.
okay. I guess we'll go back down that way and just climb. If we don't see any other way to get there,
Or you
from
can get
over
into
here.
this room. Yeah, you don't notice any way to get into there from here.
Okay, then yeah, we'll.
So yeah, you're not going into this room. Is that you're going back this way?
I guess we can go through this room to get over here and just see what's in this room.
Yeah, you haven't even been in this room
Yeah,
yet.
let's just
so-
go there then.
What?
Sorry. This Little Caesars is doing a promotion for the Batman. We're releasing Batman-shaped, like bat-shaped pizzas.
I can't.
What?
And they look like maxi pads.
What?
Wait.
I need
They
to see
straight
it.
up
No
look
way
like
this is
maxi pads.
real.
Hang on.
Post it.
Like, it looks nothing like a bat. This is the official image, not like some failed real world.
That's supposed to be a bat?
Yes.
Have they seen a bat?
What?
Why does it look like that? There's like a bat pizza. Look at this. There's like actual people that have made bat pizzas. That looks like a bat.
Yeah.
Like relatively, like more
Yeah.
than
More than the
Maxi
other one.
Pad. What
Hey,
the
girl, what-
fuck?
Hey girl, what
All
size
right,
little
anyways,
Caesar's
let's
pizza
just
do you
move on.
wear?
Let's move on. You could even
I
like
can't believe
Batman
that's
has the
real.
yellow symbol. You could make like a semicircle or like a oval pizza and then just decorate it like that.
Yeah. Wild.
All right, anyway,
Yeah,
That's
so we
was
go
gonna
through
very
this room.
disappointing that that exists.
What size pizza do you wear?
Available in
What size
participating-
pizza do you?
available in participating restaurants today for $7.99, a small price to pay for justice.
Cringe. I'm gonna go off myself now. I don't think I can live in this world anymore.
Well, we're already agreeing not to watch the Batman movie because that's how Robert Pattinson
3
does
hours
porn.
long.
How Rob
I mean,
passes
I
porn.
wasn't gonna watch it because it's 3 hours long anyway.
3 hours. Why is it
Yeah.
so long?
I'll wait for. I mean, I'll watch it on like HBO.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not gonna go fucking watch that in that theater. What the
Hours.
hell? Maybe if it's really good. I don't think
Yeah.
it's gonna be really
Yeah.
good. In fact, I think it's gonna be bad. But
The music, the theme was good. The theme. I don't know if you guys heard it.
Oh yeah, they released
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
I think you know, they released the theme. It's pretty good.
I
I have a
haven't
feeling
listened.
Colin Farrell is gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, he's playing the Penguin.
continue the game.
Oh
Is
fuck!
it? No,
I totally
no, wait.
forgot about
Who's
that.
playing the? I thought Brandon Fraser was playing the Penguin, or is
No,
that something
it's Colin
different?
Farrell.
And
When's-
he's
Ooh,
gonna-
that's fantastic.
Yeah.
But no,
Who's-
it's Colin Farrell.
yeah,
Who's
and he's
Brendan
doing
Fraser
the-
playing?
Brendan Fraser's gonna be like Batgirl, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna be in
Oh.
Batgirl. That's what he got into.
He looks great in that. Like, have you
In
seen
what?
him as the Penguin?
Does he play
Brendan Fraser, is he playing the Penguin in that?
in Batgirl?
I think Penguin. I think he's playing Penguin.
Brendan Fraser.
What does he look like? What is his? No, what is he in? Brendan Fraser. What is he
Batgirl.
in? Is
Oh,
he
he's playing
in?
Firefly, I think.
He's playing who?
Firefly. Yeah, he's playing
Firefly. Yeah, he looks great as Firefly.
Oh.
Like, I mean, I guess not great as in like, he looks like in shape, but like, he's like very wide. He just looks like wider Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Which is
Hey.
usually not a compliment, but like,
Yeah, he could play Penguin. Anyway,
so yeah. So you're going into this room, or are you going this way?
We're going in this room to get over here.
Okay.
God,
So
what
yeah.
a shoot.
This door does seem to have a giant-sized lock on the front.
Zach.
About
You can
10
make-
feet off the ground.
Yeah.
I throw Zach out.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
I'll use
Give him,
my,
give him a boost. Just have him on
my
your, have him on
thieves'
your head.
tools.
Have him on
So yeah,
your
make an.
shoulder.
I'll say. Oh, are you gonna boost him or are you gonna throw him?
I'll boost if it's. I'm 8 feet tall, so if it's 10 feet
That's
off
true.
the ground, he can just get
Yeah.
on
That
my
is true.
horns and do his shit.
10 feet. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's about right. I have to think in like times 3. My multiplication
Oh,
is gonna
Zach.
be banger after this.
Zach.
I don't know how tall is that.
Like
Yeah.
5. Hold on, I have it.
Okay.
5'11".
Yeah.
True. I made that character based off. I made the character sheet based off of my other characters.
5'11".
5'11".
You're short king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King, yeah.
Short king. He's 6 foot on Tinder.
That's true.
It's like the
He's a-
one good little Dicky joke is that he's 6 foot on Tinder.
Yeah.
So yeah. I
Thieves'
will
tools.
say you can make a thief. Yeah, roll for thieves tools with that.
You roll? Wait, hold on.
Just thieves
oh.
tools dexterity.
Do you want? You're probably fine with this.
It is a giant sized lock, so you might even be able to like poke your hands into it. Well, like
You don't use the
Fix
picks;
it.
you just use your hands.
yeah.
Mhm.
Where is it? Hold on.
It's gonna be under tool proficiencies.
Yes. Because
Uh,
you are a rogue.
Charity.
yeah, then you click it, and then you pick which ability score you want
Give
to
him, I'll
use.
give him a bardic, by the way.
Oh sure.
Oh, play like Mission Impossible music.
Bam, bam, boop, bam, 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 bam. It's like a variation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did I roll it? Oh, there we go. Dexterity.
13.
Have a
Yep.
D8.
Sure, roll the d8 in addition to that.
Is that what?
15. Oh, you can roll twice.
15.
You can roll twice.
Oop.
Then pick the
Pick
better
the
one.
bigger one.
Yeah,
That
15
one.
was
Ah,
15
20.
was just enough.
20.
30, 20.
So yeah, it takes you a little bit of extra time, but with the Mission Impossible theme, you managed to you're not really familiar with giant-sized locks, so it's a little bit difficult for you. But you managed to
Mhm.
stick your hands in a little bit and press up the pins, and the lock pops open.
Nice.
And so yeah, you enter this room here. So this room, it's hard to determine what its purpose might have been at some point in history. You notice that on the west side of the room, there is a shallow pit that is about 15 foot by 15 foot. There is a door on this corner of the room, and then there is a door here. Scrawled on the wall, actually, no, that's the wrong room. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong room. There's also a door right here with and then with 22 passive perception, I will say that you notice that there is a tripwire. And as you look up, does anyone have who has above a 15 passive perception? Is it just Timothy?
Uh,
14.
I have 13.
I have 16.
Okay, so those of you with passive perception above 15 are able to look up from the giant-sized tripwire and see that there is a big stone above the door that seems to be attached to that tripwire.
All right, everybody. There's a tripwire here. It's announcing that, letting you know. Can I I'll drop some chalk dust on it so it's more visible.
It's now that you point it out, everyone can see it because it's for giants, a tripwire that would be the width of a a floss is the width of a human pinky. And so now that you point it out, everyone's like, "Oh, of course, tripwire's right there."
I don't know if that quite tracks with the tripling size thing, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just took the dungeon and just
Made it bigger.
I took the dungeon. I blew it up.
well, we take the dungeon and push it somewhere else. It got up and danced. It even sounds crazy when you say it.
All right. Anyway,
So yeah, you guys can step over the tripwire if you'd like. This door in this, so the door here is not locked, and then there's also a door here that looks like I had a stroke while I was drawing it. And there's a small pit in the corner
Let's
here.
go to the stroke door.
Yeah, it's a stroke door.
The stroke. The stroke.
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 I'm gonna have a stroke right now. Okay, so you go through the
I have a
stroke.
stroke that one day.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh god, I'm just shitting and farting everywhere right now.
I gotta do a sanity check real
Alright.
quick.
Just
Okay.
shitting and coming everywhere. Oh my God.
I'm gay and I shit and piss everywhere. You haven't seen? That's the original
No.
image.
Okay. All right. Anyway,
Oh.
sounds vaguely homophobic. All right.
Here, this is the one. No, it's the fucking. Wait, where is it? Where's the? It's the comedy. It's the original comedy heaven pose.
Yeah.
Wilson, it doesn't. It never existed.
No, it did. I have it
You're
right
just
here. I literally have it right here. This is the original comedy heaven
You're
pose.
just bigoted. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do know that's a
God.
All right. Anyway,
Jar Jar is homophobic. Confirmed.
No, no, no!
there were
Disney
there were
got him.
signs. There were always
There
signs.
were signs.
Yeah.
What?
Unlimited power to the Chancellor.
I
That was
worked
a
at
big
Raising
red flag.
Cane's. The entire cast was gay.
All right. Anyway,
I have a gay friend. I promise.
It's over, Wilson.
He's like,
So yeah,
This door.
this door.
The stroke door.
Finger guns.
this
drawer.
The straw.
The joke.
So yeah, there is a fucking
The-
thing here. Don't worry about it.
The
It's the door. Then there's another door. And then
Oh, these are. It's getting to those hours. We're almost at midnight.
it's yeah, and then that's very.
wait, no, not that door. The other door.
I know. There's a door here too.
What is that?
Are you on crack?
I think he's dying.
I'm slowly dying right now.
What the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
It's a lateral move.
It's a lateral.
God.
Dying is a lateral move.
Dying is a lateral move. That sounds like a Matrix quote. The
That's kind of like a Matrix.
Wachowskis
It's
are
a
just the
It sounds like a Wachowski's
That's
quote,
something
not a
American
Matrix
says,
quote.
like, this is a
the
lateral move. This is a
the-
lateral move.
pixel Wachowskis come out and explain how death is a lateral movement. That's the end of this campaign, by the way. It's just the pixel Wachowskis come out and tell you
Wachowski.
that we're going to end it, but
All right.
Oh
Anyway,
God.
So yeah, there's a door here that seems like it is a door.
We go in.
Oh my god, I just combined two rooms. That's why my map is all messed up.
yeah, I was gonna say this room
Uh,
doesn't connect to that.
I was like, do we go outside here and then the room's
This
there?
door isn't here,
Oh wait, no,
There's
it's
a-
all.
but
the
there's a
negative
door
space is
here,
all back doors.
and then
I should mark
this
which
just
ones are
bends because
Wait,
reality
what
is
is-
bending. Don't,
What does this room connect to, though? What is the?
It doesn't. Don't worry about it. It's a freestanding room.
No, it makes sense. All the negative stasis is the back doors from the Matrix.
Yeah, well, that's what it feels like.
There we go. This room is actually supposed to be much smaller.
No, Wilson, we went through this door.
I know.
Where's
know.
the door then? Where's the connect?
Don't worry.
We get there when we get there.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
All
whatever.
right, thanks for watching.
Thank you for
Yeah.
watching.
Just end it there.
Now you can end stream. Now you can cheat.
I don't even know what's happening.
I don't know what's going on either.
I think we're
I
trying
lost
to get
track.
into here.
All right, thanks for watching, guys.
No.
There's a door.
Stop
This is what I was trying to construct.
We're going.
I think this is almost right. The map is fucked up beyond belief.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons,
What
everyone.
if we take a
Maybe you
5-minute
should
break
not
while
have
you
us-
fix the map?
No,
No,
we're gonna call.
yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
go into this room and then we're gonna
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah,
That's what we're gonna do.
We're
Yeah.
So go
supposed
to
Okay.
this
to.
room, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys enter this room. This is room number C.
Thank you.
All right, I'm ending it. I'm ending it all
And,
now.
And yes,
Goodbye.
in the center of the room, there is a crystal pillar, clear, like a translucent rose-colored crystal, and embedded in the top of this 30-foot tall rose-colored crystal translucent pillar is the tool that you guys had seen, the burin, that you had seen in the mural. It is the same color and shape, and it is about 4 feet long.
I pick it up.
Well, it is 30 feet up of smooth crystal, so unclimbable.
Can I teleport to it?
Are you gonna? You're gonna use your Cape of the Mountebank?
If I take Timothy with me and teleport up there, could he teleport us back down?
Could
don't
do that.
know.
Could dimension us back down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So yeah, are you guys? Is that what you guys are doing?
Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'm down with it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Use my cape, get us up there.
You just do a little swirl, and you see them reappear at the top. It's a bit of a tight fit at the top, but you guys are able to both kind of grab onto this tool, and it doesn't seem to remove instantly.
In kind of a panic, I say the words for "be at peace" in giant. Was it Varfre de leg? Like, I say that real quick.
Nothing seems to happen.
I have one more magic awareness, and we're not.
Does anyone else have detect magic in the party?
Nope.
No.
Do you need me to cast? Actually, is that a druid spell?
I feel like it
I don't
is.
think so.
Detect magic.
It should be.
Artificer, bard, cleric, druid, paladin, ranger, sorcerer, wizard.
Oh, I can
That's
take
everyone.
it. I'll get that.
Can the legs?
Can the legs just fart
The
out?
legs will
Dex?
fart it out. Yeah.
you
They'll
want-
literally fart it out.
Yeah.
Give me 10 minutes. Just hang out up there. She says.
Oh,
I have
okay.
And so yeah, she does a little ritual.
I think Timothy and I is just playing sticks.
Yeah. Sorry about the palm reading thing earlier. By the way.
It's fine.
You know,
So yeah,
sometimes when people talk about their backstories, you just kind of zone out.
No, I get it. You had that whole thing with Crete doesn't say another word.
We just spend the full 10 minutes in silence.
Yeah. We're still playing sticks though.
So yeah,
We're both just paused. We're both just paused. I'm just waiting expectantly. You're just looking at me for 10 whole minutes.
I'm like rock, like a statue, just stone frozen, just like not moving at all.
This
I was
is
set to be
incredible.
married.
This art.
I was set to be married.
well,
And,
we probably should have investigated the room a little bit more. And she points over to one of the corners of the room. And now that she points it out, you can tell that there is a panel on the wall that seems to be removable.
Well.
And so are you guys are going to stay up there for now and have the rest of the group try and deal with this?
Yeah. You guys got it.
And so yeah, you step over and slide the panel to the side, and there's a similar combination on that.
Open.
And
Bear.
I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
Right on.
no trains.
Like that.
We will be
We
frozen
better get
for
the
a
trains
week.
next time.
So yeah,
Canonically,
DM
Crete freezes for a week without saying
True.
anything to Timothy.
pretty accurate. Okay, so yeah, good job tonight, guys. Any comments, questions, or concerns before I do stars and wishes?
Trains.
Trains, yeah. Okay. So let's do stars and wishes, just so that I don't have to listen to you guys all say
Yeah.
trains.
Well, That's
Okay, what are we
implied.
rolling? What are we rolling?
We should do
Um,
5.
D5.
D5.
Why?
Because there's 5 of us.
We'll
Yeah, but
definitely
for-
roll the same thing.
Yeah,
And
we'll just go at the same time.
yeah.
Wait. If he rolls a 2, all right, rollies, boys.
Alright,
One more D5. Okay, that's a 4.
Okay.
Hey, let's go with the 5.
Rollies, Samir.
So you roll a 1.
That's the same as me. That's the same as. Oh my god.
No, because you guys rolled off the first time.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, so who's
Ah.
first? Who's first?
Is
Is it technically Ricky?
Is it, I
Fuck
think it's
you.
I think
Yes,
it's Ricky,
Ricky.
then me, and then who went next? I think Zach.
Me.
Yes, and then it's Zach, and then it's me, because
Yeah,
I
okay.
somehow always manage to make myself last.
Okay.
So yeah, whatever order you just said, let's do it.
So Ricky.
Star. I like the puzzles. They're cool. And I do think that it is just like a nice balance sometimes to get some puzzles involved.
Hmm.
And I think for the most part they're pretty well implemented. Yeah.
Can I add something to Stars and Wishes tonight? Prediction.
Ah,
A star, a wish, and a prediction, if you may.
something other than trains.
Well, you know there's going to be trains. I told
We know there's gonna
you.
be trains at this point.
Yeah,
That's what-
Yeah.
It's been established. It's just set up and payoff at this point.
Okay.
It's gonna
That was
be
basically like when like fans get really mad about something, so creators have to like come out and say.
That's literally the truth. That's literally what happened. Literally got bullied into trains.
Finally, after much discussion, we
Somehow
got trains.
trains-
Palpatine is returned.
Return.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so
The Emperor Palpatine Grand Central Station.
The Emperor Palpatine surgical reconstruction.
It's gonna be that's the name of the train. It's
The Emperor
the
Palpatine Grand Central Station.
No.
That's the
the Emperor Palpatine Grand Central Station.
Guys, if we don't finish in 19 seconds, I think we just disintegrate. For 19 minutes, 19 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
And then so what was your wish?
I do want to kill things, preferably a lot of things, several things, so that I can get the number from 3 to anything closer to 100 than 3.
True.
And then prediction.
He's already lost it.
Yeah, that's fucked.
We thought we
Lost
lost
like
it
an
yet.
hour in.
He lost it an hour in. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
Fully Alzheimer'd in.
He's just like yarn.
It's just a thread at this point. It used to be a tapestry, and now it's just a thread.
He just pulled apart the yarn into the individual threads and is like, "Look, honey, I made a cap." Like,
It's a lateral
it-
move.
Well, besides train.
no.
That was good. That was
Not
really
That
good.
was a good one.
That was good.
That was a good one.
Sounds like something D&D would say about the Game of Thrones
Okay,
season 8. Yeah,
prediction.
it wasn't bad. It was just a lateral move.
Trains.
That's your prediction. All right. Well, everyone else has lost their prediction. Who the fuck was next?
I think it was me.
Who the
Outstanding
fuck? Why,
news.
let's never do this rolling system again.
It's the worst one. It's definitely the worst we've ever done.
Obviously, it's the worst one.
I'm so sorry to the 7 viewers we have.
I am proud. I am proud of this
We haven't
release.
made any worthwhile
Unless we-
content for like the last 4 hours.
Yeah, no. This whole thing was a mess.
Look at the drawing.
D4.
Here, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out so they can see just how much we've explored.
You
It's
scored
like
about
just
half.
over a half, yeah.
Just over half. That's not too bad
Bad.
for one session in a decent sized dungeon.
All right.
So yeah,
Star Wish and Prediction.
prediction. Yeah.
Star.
No predictions allowed here.
Shut up. I will kill you, Ricky. I just want to talk.
Star. I did really like all the
Mostly
hidden
losing it.
stuff. Like the hints and advice in the different languages of like, oh, you can sleep here. Oh, be like, don't fight. I think that kind of makes the place unique. So that's really fun. For Wish, I think it just maybe like speeding through this a little bit more. It's a real cool dungeon. But when we take and I'm fine with like a primarily exploration focus session, especially when we don't really do it too often. But the whole session is like a little tiring, and I think we kind of went insane from it. So maybe like
I don't know if that was
Double
just the
doubt.
session though. I take zero responsibility for this.
It possibly could be just like a
What, you drew the
coincidence.
map.
I'm going to break my headset.
And
You ungrateful.
This is almost directly your fault. Because of the map.
prediction. I think we're gonna have to fight the Alhoun and Morkoth at the same time.
Ooh,
Interesting.
that'd be fun.
Yeah. Next is Japanese.
Okay.
Right. Okay, stars. I like the vibe of this place. Like I said, it's sort of Dark Soulsy. I like the one night thing walking around, just like abandoned castle. The puzzle focus, the different sort of environmental focused rooms. I think that's all very cool. Wish. I think the map could be a little worse. I think.
I'm just gonna rotate it like 1 degree.
I think there's a floor we haven't reached yet. Right now we're in sort of like, we think we're at the floor, but we're really in that like one. There's that one weird floor trap exit from No Time to Die.
I don't remember this.
Oh, that's the one that Rami Malek went into.
Yeah.
at the end.
Yeah. Oh my god. That
The
was
worst
Yeah.
villain in any
Perfect.
movie that I've ever seen.
That was-
Maybe
that
the most
is
forgettable
literally
possible
perfect.
villain.
Was perfect.
How do you
That is
waste
perfect.
Rami Malek
That's
as a
like
villain?
Temple of
movie-
Doom grade.
Temple of Doom, yeah,
had
Temple of
the
Doom. That-
parts that
The
were
fucking
literally
trip.
perfect.
Temple of Doom's villain is at
fucking-
least charismatic and cool.
No, they both
Like,
have
he's
the floor hat
racist, but
shit.
like at least he's
The
fun.
magnet thing.
No, they both have like the floor hat just stick.
Jeez.
Oh, that's
Come on,
right.
what about the
Yeah.
magnet thing? That
All
thing
right.
is amazing.
Anyway, actual wish.
It always has a
I-
comedic wish and then an actual wish.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
enjoy-
it be. Star, comedic wish, actual.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. The map's perfect now. Okay, no,
You did
actual
me so
wish.
well.
I think maybe.
No, it's cursed.
I don't know. I actually really like the session.
Something you'd like to see in a future session.
Warts and all. Yeah, I think maybe,
Sanity.
range.
And then a prediction.
Stop drawing a gun, Ricky. I know it's you.
All right. I wouldn't mind the more like abandoned giant stuff. Like I'd like the number learning to become relevant in some way, or just sort of more kind of like environmental storytelling, I guess.
Okay.
I think that's cool. Prediction, I think, spoilers for M. Night Shyamalan's The Village.
Ah.
I think we have got a real sort of Morkoth and Alhoon sort of working together. It's still going, Ricky. It's still going.
Aw, fine. Fuck it.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. I don't really
No,
care.
they're not direct spoilers anyway. And like someone at the village, the the human village here is kind of in on it and helping keep them under ignorance. That's my prediction.
There's only
Also,
one.
I feel like I definitely feel like Wilson added predictions so that he could decide which plot point he liked the best.
yeah.
That's my
No
that's my other prediction.
No
That's my other
comment.
prediction.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Who else? Who's the fuck is next? I think it's
Samir.
Samir.
Yeah.
This rolling system was the worst one we've
I
ever done.
memorized it.
I blame
Just get better.
Malad for this rolling system.
Just do better.
Yeah.
Just
Just
do better.
Do better. I remember
You rolled a 2 the first time too, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, but I
Everyone else
memorized the
except Ricky.
order. God.
Damn. Aren't you cool? You memorized 5 numbers in order.
Yeah, that's why this works so well.
Oh my god.
Samir,
man. Can we
please,
get the fuck over?
please, when we hit midnight,
We
just
have 11 minutes. We have a
This
little bit.
session will never end.
Yeah,
We
no,
haven't even hit midnight, man.
This is a lot like Louis Buñuel's the Discreet Charm of the Bourgeoisie.
Damn, are you gonna go watch the Siberian Pigeon movie next?
I would 100% watch the Siberian Pigeon movie.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Sounds
No,
so-
Serbian. It's Serbian.
Serbian, yeah.
Serbian Pigeon movie has become shorthand for pretentious.
Wow.
Who is it, me?
Siberius, you.
Samir.
Star, I
fuck
also
everything.
I also like the puzzles, and also because we didn't do any combat, we missed the encounter. I like that we I thought an encounterless session would be slow, but this one wasn't, so I like that. A wish. It would be cool to interact with someone else in the dungeon other than an Iron Golem. Hopefully peaceful.
Hmm.
And then a prediction. I predict that the train is also going to be giant sized. 3 times the size of everything.
I like that prediction.
So it's going to be
I'm
like in
a fan of
Zootopia.
that prediction.
So there's going to be like a tiny door for us and then a giant
all
door.
in on
No, not Zootopia. No, the sloth failed to get off the train. That clip is so good.
That clip is extreme. That's a great jet.
All right. Very cool.
Well, did he fail to get off the train, or does he start moving? Like
he
5
starts moving
miles ahead of time?
three
Yeah.
stations in advance.
Yeah.
Duh.
Business. Okay. Star. Yeah, I liked how you guys. I like that you guys are mostly picking up on the hints. I felt like a good DM when you guys realized that the different rooms were different types of giants. I thought that was like
Yeah.
felt like a Hercule Poirot, like or like the mechanist and the inventor in Sokka when they realized that you should make the gas smell like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like that. I like that you guys realized that. A wish is that you guys just keep exploring the dungeon, because you guys will get benefit out of exploring the dungeon instead of trying to make assumptions with incomplete information. Although I like the ideas, but complete the information and then go from there would be my recommendation for next time. And then a prediction is that you guys will not follow that advice. That you guys will continue to make assumptions. You guys had some really good ideas this session that just didn't work out. That were, I will say, they're good ideas, but they just weren't correct. And I had fun having you run into walls.
Yeah. I would like to
So-
point out I'm the only one that used the Great Weapon Master this session.
And it was against a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the new mechanic.
Yeah.
I love the-
I love the
Also, yeah, my other prediction is that the drawing of the place will be much better next time because I will not allow myself to lose any more sanity from this
And without a gun.
gun.
Just it's
That's
a
just
part of
how
the
I
dungeon.
feel.
I just want to talk. All right. Any questions, comments, concerns before we end the session?
Nope, don't think so.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
you guys
that
will
would be-
get to trains next session.
I swear to God.
If you guys don't get to
Fucking
trains,
train.
if you guys don't get to trains next,
I might cry.
yeah.
Well, Crete's always training.
Boo.
Alright.
You're the best.
That's it.
Alright.
That's it.
Alright, I see how
You
it
guys never
is.
again.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just end the stream. Alright. I'm not
goodbye.
coming back. Bye.
Bye.
He's back.
Too bad I'm ending stream. I'm not coming back. Bye. These fucking dudes. Let me go here. And I can turn my webcam back on. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that stayed on. It was working like shit before stream started, but whatever. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. That was a long session. That was one of our longer streams, or longer sessions of that. Fucking my head hurts. That got real bad at the end. Sometimes you just have games where you're all just so dumb that it hurts everyone in the group. Still fun, very cool dungeon. I like the puzzle. It seems cool. Bye. I'm not coming back. I'm gonna go to bed right after I end stream. But yeah, pretty cool. Can't see what happens next time. Next stream is going to be this Wednesday, at 6 p.m. PST. I believe I should be playing with Jacob and Julie. So we will be playing more Halo Infinite, playing some more of the multiplayer, and yeah, there's that. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check me out on YouTube, socials, and Discord. There's a link to all of them right there. Socials and Discord is how I update with what's going on with stream, like when I'm going live or what I'm playing. And YouTube, I post videos too. I did my December stream highlights video like a week ago. That's the last one I'm doing of that, so go ahead and check that out. If you don't want to see it there, I usually cut them up and I post them to TikTok and Instagram. So you can also check those out there. And finally, in that link tree is my merch store. I think that's all the plugins I have. I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna end it here before I drag this stream out more. No raid. I'm tired. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.